right, we're good to go.
All right. So last session, what were some of the big highlights of the last session? Got the prisoners. You siphon the data. Someone made a Kyber bomb. You're on a truck.
Someone
used a Kyber bomb.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, someone used a Kyber bomb. It's
Someone
sort
took
of
a chart of Kyber in the face. Wait, no, it was a chart of spider.
We're getting chased by glass spiders and terrifying winged acklays and people who have had a love affair with face huggers.
And now we're in danger.
Now you're in danger.
The planet world ship has awoken and doesn't like us.
Yeah,
and
the ship is alive.
We're driving toward something that will get us off world.
Yeah, let me make a crude artistic drawing. So you're there. Boop. There's a landing pad there, and you are going north. Originally, you coming in from the west side going east. And now you're going to a ship that'll hopefully take you off-world. So yeah, I think that's a fairly decent summary. I don't think there's anything you missed too much. Or I guess Pike has a dice curse on him, but...
That's right, he did get cursed by facehugger lover number 7.
Oh yeah. A curse which will hopefully not be in place for too much longer. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
Down music on my end for a bit, and then... Alright. So I think that's a good enough summary of what happened last time. So now some of these crystal photon spiders, and even a dust stalker with a warlock riding behind it, are on the train, or on the truck, ready to stabby you two. But Big Boy has an idea.
I do.
Big Boy has a very good idea.
I would like to activate my last one standing ability.
Yes, you can.
So let me just throw that in chat. I don't hear music on this end. Is it playing or?
You might have your tab muted.
Yeah. Oh my god! I just realized why. I was like, why am I not getting Discord noise? I switched my sound device to my TV because I was watching the episode of Kenobi yesterday. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I would like to. How do I throw this in chat? Why is it not? There we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada boom. So yeah, flip me that destiny point.
All right.
2 actually.
1.
Oh wait, you have
He's
the
got the
improvement.
upgrade.
It's maxed out.
Okay. Sure.
So yeah, 2 purple, 2 boost die, resilience check.
Yep, and add another boost, another setback, and an advantage on the check.
No setback because the check takes away 2 of them.
Oh, nice.
And a advantage and an auto success, or are we not?
2 auto successes.
2 auto success. All right.
Yeah, it's still up.
Dan doesn't have a signature ability, but he does have that.
That's signature ability if I've ever wanted one.
Yeah, seriously. Also, I totally forgot last time to do the heavy gravity for like brawl checks.
The irony is for Zan, I totally was going to go with the one that has you like basically make a combat encounter a social encounter, but I never got enough XP.
Perhaps at the end of the adventure, you ever seen Zan again?
So, GM, is that enough to succeed?
That is more than enough to succeed. Which, let me just double check the ability. So you can... Things you can do. You got your boost. You can take out 2 rivals with this as well. So, describe the scene how you take out like 18 glass spiders, 2 of these acklay with, I think it's a spray foam grenade, you said?
Yeah.
Describe the scene.
Big Boy takes another bump of the illicit narcotics he procured. I got me an idea. He whips out a spray foam grenade from his belt
Wait, what?
and
What?
sort of underhand tosses it at the nearby group of spiders. They look at it, and it pops. It balloons out, grabs the spiders. You see like some legs and mandibles sticking out, but like most of the mass of the spiders is contained. And then it starts to roll. It snowballs into the Acklay, picking it up, and basically, like a bowling ball, runs into the remaining spiders and the other Acklay. You hear horrific shattering noises as the thing bounces its way down the tunnel. Sounds like a cryo explosion from ME3.
Oh, I love that sound. Also, those far outsiders are riding the Acklays, so they're gone too.
GM, what have you just achieved?
What have I just achieved? It'll come around a moment.
Oh dear.
That's what she always says.
Yeah, I know.
And for the advantage, do you think I could maybe recover some strain?
Yes, I think you can at this point.
All right. What's the trade-off? Is it 2 for 1?
I think it's
you
one advantage, one.
Yeah,
Ooh.
1-1.
Can I leverage 7 advantage into recovering some wounds, perchance?
Less so.
I'm less convinced by the idea of recovering
Right,
wounds
okay.
from that.
I'll just clear my strain. I'm at 6.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah,
I
like
got one
unless you're
advantage.
implying that the wounds you've caused have somehow cauterized your own wounds, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
Some of the spray foam chips off and clots my wound like super glue. No, so I'll just take care of the strain, and with that remaining advantage, can I toss a boost die to someone else?
Yeah. You've encouraged them with something.
With my laughter, my terrible, terrible laughter. Tasha's hideous laughter.
Fuck,
Starts
big
talking
boy,
like a
what
bit
did
of
you
blood.
learn to do with that?
You know, first thing I did out of the joint was go bowling, so
With spray foam?
don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm not. That was freaking amazing.
Yeah, I'd say I called that a strike.
Yeah, I haven't been bowling since I was a cub, so I'll take your word for it.
We should go sometime after all this is said and done. Go on a double date. You and Dee, me and Lissa.
No.
Finger guns.
I think I'd rather drown myself in the, sicko goop than go out with her.
I can
I'm
also
done.
be
I'm
arranged.
done with girls right now, man. It's dating scene's hard.
And so ends my turn.
So ends your turn. Darren Warlock, we won't be seeing him again.
Your screams from
I
down the tunnel.
down and end my turn.
Bowling.
So yeah, we got a bone to calm. So he switches the music a little bit.
So that eliminated all the spiders and accolades, it seems.
Eliminate all the spires and accolades. These things should be gone.
And includes those ones. I presume the dark side points are to preserve the riders, but let's see what actually happens.
Is there any way to take the next slot? Zizzo, is there any way Zizzo can quick hop down a hatch and go help Vod fixing some stuff up on the ship? On the
Oh yeah. They're mostly in the cockpit at this point. Things need to get fixed, but yeah.
Yeah, so I'll move to the cockpit and go help fix something.
All right. There's 2 things you can start fixing. You can either fix the broken shield generator, or you can fix the navigation system on this vessel. The shield generator would give everyone 1 defense, to the maximum of 4.
Okay.
or the nav computer failure, you can actually see where the heck you're going.
Meaning we could get there faster instead of driving aimlessly?
Yeah, for starters.
Now, from a meta perspective, couldn't we just have Vab roll?
I
I
don't
mean-
think he would have an issue with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more just saying I was going to help with one of the, basically doubling up our actions. I was going to do one and VOD was going to do another. So we could have VOD roll
Okay.
and then I can. So maybe we'll have VOD fix the shield generator and I can fix the nav computer. Because would the nav computer be fixed with computers?
You know, I could be sold on that.
Cool. So let's have VOD fix the shields.
Sounds good. That is a 3 purple. First, let me.
And depending on how many triumphs he gets, you might be able to fix your love life.
For you, my friend, a mail order bride.
Oh no, we have slaves now. Oh no.
We're rescuing slaves now.
Is one of them named Brutus?
For a destiny point.
Destiny Point wouldn't be named for this.
I have no objection. Or it could be like Brutus's father. That means he has to canonically survive this.
Do you have a Twi'lek up here? Yes, you do.
Oh my god!
We do. It's he's right there.
No triumphs. What the hell, Vod?
It's okay.
Is this a joke?
He fixed it up. There's a shield generator now on your ship that's. There's a little bubble going on all about.
Yay! Everyone gets one defense.
Everyone gets 1 defense.
Whee!
Can he throw me some boost?
He can throw you a boost. Yeah.
Advantage 2 boost dice?
Yes, he can. So let me change.
Is it the kind of shield that a person can just step on or step
Yeah,
through?
Yeah, it'll give you 1 range. Let's be specific. It'll give you 1 range defense.
Is it like the things they used in
Doom?
Phantom Menace? Oh,
I guess Phantom Menace does kind of get on the same idea, right? It's that little shimmering right outside the vessel.
yeah.
If you're familiar with the concept of a Holtzman shield that defends more or is better when there's a faster moving object, then yes.
So yes. Hey, I remember these from back home. What's a legacy piece of hardware doing on a piece of junk like this?
It's probably been here a long time.
Hey, take this from my people?
You do realize that shields have been around for a long time. That this isn't new tech.
Fucking huts. Grumbling to himself.
Yeah,
Big boy, we have shields at home.
The shields at home.
that sounds like One Piece. Anyways, that's One Piece's turn. Now you have shields at home.
Can
Actually, is the
Zizzo-
lordship still out there trying to kill us?
Oh yes, absolutely. It is very
Alright.
far away, safe from
Just
whatever
check.
explosives you set.
You have an idea, Guns? Or you?
No, just checking that's a thing that can still end us horribly.
Gotcha. All right. Zizzo's gonna fix the nav computer.
Sounds good.
With pooters. Hack the planet, hack the computer.
Hack the nav computer. Give me a delicious 4 purple computers check.
4 purple.
Plus, you're gonna get 2 setback die from the rough conditions of the driving. Plus, additional setback die from the previous driving attempts. Kind of got your tools a little bit scattered.
Bypass security and codebreaker wouldn't apply here. No, open,
Uh-huh.
disable a security device, open a locked
Man.
door, decrypt stuff.
No,
No, I don't think they would.
it's just fixing.
Yep.
Straight old fixin'.
Okay.
You got Gearhead or something like that. I think it'd be appropriate.
I do not have Gearhead.
Now it's a more mechanic-y type skill.
All right, so it's 4 setback in total.
1, 2, should be 3.
3 setback in total.
Mm-hmm.
And then VOD tossed me 2 boost.
Yep.
Okay, and 2 success, and an advantage, right? From
I think it's advantage on combat checks. Now I think about it.
is that how it works? I don't know the feature. I just see an advantage on me.
Oh, it's on combat checks.
Okay.
So
So no advantage.
yeah.
All right.
Yes, oops on that one for the. Not that really mattered for Last Man Standing.
Dice. I needed those
Dice.
dice. Look at all the blank boost. Goodness. I hate
I'm
boost.
waiting for the roll still.
I hate boost.
You really do have that like polyhedron that
Zizzo's
proficiency that I
cursed.
shared the other day.
Zizzo is cursed. Absolutely cursed. He
You
rolls like
dunk a
this. all-
guy into a urinal, and this is what happens.
I don't even
Um,
think that was Zizzo.
Good thing Zan's doing his bit.
Yeah. Zizzo is only making this by because Zan is psychically bolstering him. He is not in a great state. But anyway, I
Anyways.
fixed the computer.
You fix the computer. You can
And-
actually see where you're going.
Yes.
Our good old friend Garen does not have to make a driving check anymore, which is good because he is at his strain threshold.
Sweet. I'll recover 2 strain.
Sounds good.
As Zan whispers sweet nothings in his ear, telling him to calm. It's okay. You're doing great. We're almost out of here. To which he gets the reply, fuck, 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 fuck! Alright.
Beauty is you're among friends.
Among friends, indeed. All right, we got another.
You're among
PC
friends.
select
And Delilah.
Fuck!
point. Yeah. By the
Shoots,
way, yeah, you
shoot
need to be
turns
down
and blows
here.
her head off. Ah!
Where are you? Your token disappeared.
So, for the record, out of character, is this encounter about to end, or has ended, or
Oh,
still ongoing?
you are done with phase 1.
In short, the encounter is still ongoing.
It's still ongoing. Yes, there's not
Okay.
an end of encounter portion yet.
The boss
Fair
the
enough.
boss's health bar hasn't regenerated at the top of the screen yet.
The
But yeah, I
health
just wanted to
meter has
determine
gone
if it
from
was worth using
green.
an once per encounter
to
thing or
yellow.
not. But I think for the next initiatives, like things seem to be easing up, and like I would just have Zan try to basically provide encouragement and strain recovery for those that need it.
That reminds me, you need to heal 4 strain because I spent 2 destiny points. So I already done that for your sheet.
Oh, I didn't even
You have
remember
that
that.
talent.
And I don't remember if anybody.
My apologies, but I didn't remember that. But I will utilize that for what it's worth.
Also, I don't
Sorry,
know
you
if
ready
anybody.
on the strain reduction, or
I would appreciate some. Otherwise, Big Boy has wounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we
Yeah.
have any wounds that we can heal up?
Yeah, that would be.
I'm 10 of 20 strain.
I'm 7
Yeah.
of 20 wounds.
Yeah, I think Big Boy.
Azog, did you say you already removed that strain, or I still need to
I
do
already
that?
removed the strain from Zam.
Okay, thank you.
So you're at 416.
But yeah. If we're not being attacked right now, I guess the next thing is that. Let's just say Zan seeks to give Pike some individual encouragement in order to try to help you strain.
Okay.
Sounds good. Give me that. I mean, you could do a medicine check if you want to do it that way, or do you want to do it by words?
Now, Pike, what do you think is Fnatic at the moment? Would you like me to bandage your body or soul?
Probably soul.
Okay, then
Because
it's with words.
Pike is resigning himself to the fact that, well, at least for the foreseeable future, he still has to be the sword before plowshares. Is that's the general idea running through his head right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm going to go with, like, Zan can sort of sense that to a small degree, and, like, Zan's usually one for big speeches, but in this case, Zan will literally just go over to Pike and simply lay a hand on his shoulder and say, "Hey, it's almost over."
Sounds good. Give me a 3 purple leadership check and add a setback die from that driving, knocking a little bit of wind out of you.
Alright, let us see how I can help your soul.
Your soul is mine. That's really nice. I don't know what that means, but
Oh, nice.
I'm waiting for the roll on my end.
6 successes and a triumph.
Oh,
Hot
nice.
diggity.
Take your word. Yep,
Yeah.
like that sound. Yep. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that sounds like at least 6 strain recovered, and then you got a triumph out of it.
You slipped and fell, and a stim pack fell out of your pocket and into Big Boy.
I can just literally
Little
do this a
bit.
maneuver for you. I can use the triumph for something a bit more magnus opus. Just give me a moment.
Mhm.
Sorry, just need to cough.
A stim pack rolls out of your pocket and falls into the world ship, causing it to OD.
Gonna OD off of 1 stim pack.
Like, based on the simple, short, and sweet context, like,
what kind of blanket?
like, can those words, like, in a sort of a more narrative sense, affect Moe Moe as well? Like, the sense that, like, yes, he like seeks to work together, but at the same time, like, maybe Moe Moe has, like, hopes of peace as well. The fact that maybe he doesn't always have to be fighting as well, and the fact that this moment is almost over might confer some sort of bonus, or at the very least, a peace.
Yes, and that will take in its effect at a later time in a beneficial way. Moya is say intrigued.
I'll type in intrigued if you want.
Yeah. Type in intrigued.
By the cross.
They
That's
seek
odd.
to destroy. Yeah, perhaps they're more rational. Than they seem.
Is this going out to all of us?
Just to Zan and Pike.
Mhm.
Moya is gonna ask for. We will need to see evidence that they are not all bloodthirsty.
In every civilization, there are always those that wish for peace. Whether it be that they earnestly seek in their hearts or simply want to end of war and strife. But there's always someone.
We have yet to find one in their kind.
Maybe so, but I won't stop looking.
Sounds good. I think then we have Pike as the last last slot. Looks like you got some strain to recover. I don't know if there's anything else you want to do.
Out of curiosity, is
Mhm.
the dice curse still on me?
It is.
Damn it, I was afraid of that.
Last curse is forever.
I am an evidence of
Yeah.
that. I don't need no face hugger to curse me.
I believe it only
always had
affects
it.
one dice.
Oh right, that. Sorry,
Yeah.
I kept on thinking it was a narrative thing you were talking about rather than the actual infection.
I was talking about the actual status condition that was
Yeah.
cast by someone who was rolled away with a bowling ball of crystal spiders. Wait a second. Did the crystal spiders explode?
It's hard to tell.
Somewhere else, but
Can
possibly.
I leverage a destiny point to say that in that wonderful display, the crystal spiders did explode and potentially knocked the focus or the concentration of said far outsider off to shake off the curse?
Oh yeah. That sounds like a great use of a destiny point.
No objection.
No objection.
Go, go, go.
You feel like a coat got taken off of you.
We did establish that that it made some nice cryo explosion-esque noises as it rolled away.
Multiple cryo explosions. I can hear the paladin now.
Also, Zan, did you say you could maneuver jab me with the stim pack?
Yeah, I have no objection to that.
Did you
Yep.
Yeah, you want to spend 2 strain for that maneuver then, Zan?
Like, yeah, it's just more the fact of like, shouldn't I have one in hand at the moment? Because the only thing I can generally do is take cover, have maybe a pistol in one hand, but the other hand would basically be just holding medical tools.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, you could basically stab him with a stim pack.
Yep. Feel healed, feel stabbed, feel better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that goes down real nice.
How many stim packs
Add
have
a
you had
character.
before?
Yeah, about to say, add a character. Is this your first or third or?
I don't think I've. Wait, hold on. I think I. No, that was strain. This is my first.
Yeah. So
Okay, then
take
yeah,
5.
then 5.
Or do you have stim pack specialization?
I'm
No,
pretty
you
sure I do not. Again, many things I had planned, possibly for this character, and that was one of the things planned, but not achieved. Instead, I learned how to use the force and money.
The force of money.
Sound investments,
Which-
many of them.
Like, free sound investments, and I did like buy board info, and I don't think I really ever used it. Maybe once.
All
It helped
in
at the
due
start
time.
of the campaign, at least.
So yeah, back to Pike.
Yes.
Now that Pike has lifted the curse off, there's a reprieve in the battle at the moment. What does Pike want to do?
Hmm. What does he want to do indeed?
It doesn't have to be purely mechanical. You can just talk to Moe Moe
Yeah.
or something if you'd like.
Could.
Moe, moe, aha. Moe, moe.
I would like to focus on doing a 4C and
Mhm.
trying to predict the next direction the enemies will be coming from so that we're better prepared.
Predicting enemy and counter.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Roll me that 4C check.
Successes don't.
How do you want to do this? Which pips are you going to use?
Dark and dark.
Dark and dark. A shadow is cast over this vehicle. It comes eclipsing from the back of the vehicle to the front of the vehicle. And you hear doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Sounds like 5 pairs of footsteps landing around you.
So I take that to mean they're coming from above next.
Yes.
Have
that'd be
enemy
the-
airdrop.
And we have comms, right?
I think so. Pretty sure you all do.
So Pike is going to do the stereotypical finger to the ear. They're
Mhm.
going to be coming from above.
Above
At
what?
this
They
point,
fly
Zan
now?
is
They fly now. Out of character.
however in character. Zan will go like simply nod to Pike, like taking his like idea like purely like either the fact that he has such keen battle sense or has actually foreseen.
Mhm.
Maybe Zen does or doesn't know, but the selling point is he trusts Pike and goes like, gives a nod and is like, Vod, Zizzo, once you're done with the repairs, come on back up. This isn't quite over yet.
Well, I
joy.
figured that with the battle meditation, they can easily, the Force users would easily be able to at least see the surface stuff go on. But, anyways,
Alright, well, let me finish up calibrating this nav system. I'll be up shortly.
Alright, don't take too long.
Come on, Vod. Let's go.
Sounds good. Moya Moya and Jean Fiat Gober are going to give both you and Vodvab, you Zizzo and Vodvab, a maneuver to get back on top.
How nice of
Help
him.
you up. As you're leaving, Zizzo, you do see Dee is trying to wave her hand near Garen. And she is going to perform heal.
We have so many questions.
You're very. I bet you do have many questions. I think it's what, 3 light side pips? Yeah,
Yeah.
she's gonna heal some strain off of Garen.
no, use the dark side.
And then. Hold on. Control medicine. Come on. Heal additional wounds equal to medicine. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, something you see that's interesting as the back of your hand is that some kind of mystical voodoo is happening. That's making Garen feel a little more calm as he's driving this truck.
To be fair, I am battle meditationed with them, so I should be able to tell.
Oh yeah, you can definitely feel the force is strong with this one.
Zizzo wasn't watching. he caught a quick eye of it, and he's like, ah, fucking bitch.
All right, then that will be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. they basically more or less cleared out the GMP Echo Burr. You finally cleared out the. Let's make life even easier for everyone. If you have stream, everyone can recover 2 strain.
Cool.
So you're finally riding out onto sunlight. And I think at this point, this is going to be a little bit more structured. I'm hoping for Noko to show up shortly.
If the battle is done, will we have a chance to recover strain from the usual roll, or are we still going with the it's still going?
It's still going because that vision has finally
now.
come to pass.
Happens now.
P5 full fum.
It drops
GM Fiat, it's time to run.
Yes, but thanks to the prescient vision of Pike, then they will get some setback die on their roll.
Oh, poor Noko.
Yeah, he's being held hostage.
Oh god, they're all private rolls.
Oh, that's because you can't see it. Yeah, okay, let me do some rearranging.
It's okay, we'll see them in the combat tracker.
We'll see it eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
With their
Alright.
15, initiative rolls or something silly.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry
actually not
about
that bad.
Only 7s,
I'm actually surprised one of them rolled so low. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I guess the setback die do help. I mean, how many setback die that? Oh, I got a threat on that one. All right. I'm just trying to get my headspace in the right location. Which one's this one? This is the one. Oh, no. This one needs to be the one up here. And this one needs to be rotated to 0 degrees. Oh, come on. Bear with me as the next scene is loading. So as you clear into the sunrise, the sun you can see is rising on your right as you're driving north because it's rising in the east. You finally get a chance to see. Looks like a not cloudy sky. Sky is pretty dark blue. Looks nice. Then a shadow starts rising, coming from the back over the top. You look up. You see what looks like a massive dragon flying above you. Looks like the size of a starfighter. Not insignificant. And jumping off of its back are 5 far outsiders. Jumping all next to you. 1 is a familiar warlock. 4 appear to be battle-hardened warriors. They leap off, seems like dozens of meters in the air, and now surround you in close combat. With the warlock screaming in Galactic Basic, "Where is the Jedi?"
Sorry, you're gonna have to speak up. A lot of wind rushing here.
Couldn't understand you over your face being as ugly as it is.
Ayo, got him up top. Raised his hand way too high for Zizzo to.
It's just like
I
standing
mean,
15
down
feet,
low.
50, Zizzo's like 15 feet back from you, standing next to Zan. Just kind of air 5s.
Air 5s, yeah.
Your corpse will make an excellent sacrifice for the old ones. And soon we will find the Jedi who ran away.
Do you mean? First of all, my corpse ain't making a sacrifice of no one. Second, are you trying to say Jedi? Why are you saying it like that?
He's a heretic. A believer of a new way.
You know, I may not be educated, but isn't the Jedi Order like tens of thousands of years old or some shit?
The old ones are far beyond that. Century and millennia old.
My point stands. Just because you're older doesn't make them, strictly speaking, new. You want to debate the specifics and semantics of time, I'd be happy to do that, but first get the fuck off this transport.
You'll be getting off this transport, all right. With your skin ripped from your bones.
Sounds like a happy fellow.
He's a happy fellow.
He's a happy fellow.
Which nobody can deny. Wait, everyone can deny. Totally
You
can
fool.
deny.
I don't
Hey,
got bones. I got cartilage. Let's go!
Hey, big boy, I got an idea. Shoot
Oh.
him.
Don't have to tell me twice. Pumps up the war crime.
Pumps up the war crime.
Zizzo
Sounds
spins
good.
out his 2 pistols from the kind of waist holsters he's got.
Then give me a few minutes to get some ice water since I finally finished off my loads of caffeine of taro milk tea. So
Ooh.
if you want to do a bio break and be back at 7:45, which is 8 minutes from now. Anyways, whenever the PCs want to take a turn.
So what is the turn order? Because I don't see the 4 bodyguards in there.
That's really weird. I thought that would... Okay. That's...
There we go. Keshig, oh my god! They're Mongolian horse archers. Holy shit.
Sith Battle Wyvern. Frickin'
Oh.
Sith Battle Wyvern.
In brackets, Mikhail. Codename, Gorbachev.
So, as a point of order, I do have Quick Strike, and I do have Sorry About the Mess. Since they haven't acted yet, I could get pretty low crit rate, or crit mount, or I could have a 1 crit and have extra boost die on an attack against at least one of them if I go before them, so...
For all of them or just before a particular one?
Any of them. None of them have acted.
Fair enough. Though, on a purely mechanical sense, if you want, I can have Zan go first and give the forewarning action to give more defense.
I'm pretty maxed out, at least on range defense, and I'm almost maxed out on melee defense. I don't know if anybody... I think most other people have quite a bit of defense, but...
Like, yeah, to be fair, a lot of the party does have a good chunk of defense. Yeah, unless someone's desperate for the defense, I'm happy to not have to do that.
Yeah, it's not.
Alrighty then, as you were.
Are we waiting for Noko, or are we...
No, he'll be a while. I got what he wants to do. I have I will
Please
ask
tell us,
when
like,
we have
party
enough.
one that's-
Oh, so he he's if it comes to it, use the mouse droid ability and summon an army of mouse droids. And I'm looking at his character sheet, and he's got Legion of MSC droids. And I can't view it to see what it does, but I would imagine it is horrifying. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He used it once before.
Okay.
Oh. Man, I hope I have a mouse droid token.
You've got to. You've got to.
Oh, I do.
Okay. I was gonna send you mine, but
I do need to cram its stats in. So while you're deciding,
I think
before his turn,
Zizzo's thing would probably be the best bet because
Are these guys all engaged with each other?
You're gonna nade them in?
I'm gonna say, for simplicity's sake, that I guess here's the idea of like if they're engaged with each other or not. If they're engaged with each other, they'd be engaged with you guys too. I would definitely consider the two in the front to be more engaged with the back.
I guess my question is, if I blast a grenade on this guy, how many of our team will it hit?
Considering this
I can use get to cover to take Pike with me, so don't worry about that.
Off turn?
Yeah, it's not a turn incidental. I just need a destiny point.
Okay, then yeah. As my turn, I will aim.
Okay.
And I'm gonna aim for. I'm assuming they all have the same amount of defense. Well, I'd have to aim for the hardest one anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'll aim
they
for
do
the
seem to have all
warlock,
the same defense.
and I'm going to use my concussion grenade launcher on him.
Sounds good. Yeah. Does that have a blast radius of short?
The
Because
concussion.
arguably the entire top of the transport is.
So
quote
they
unquote
have
short.
their blast radius is engaged. If
Okay.
I activate the disorient quality, it hits
Okay.
everything in short.
Gotcha.
And I'm assuming if we dive for the deck and look the other way, it wouldn't hit us.
If you did that for the disorient quality, yes.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. But these warriors are not engaged with each other.
So yeah, do that, and we'll time to go.
All right. So what is my check? I have 2 boost from quick strike.
Mm-hmm. So you got 2 boost. You're up against.
Well, if
2
everything's
red.
in short, then 1 purple. Oh wait, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The adversary.
So upgrade it 3 times, so that'll be 2 red, and then you're gonna have 4 black for the defense.
Two. So 2 red and 4 black for the defense.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I have a custom grip, so one of those gets removed. So 3 black, 2 red. And I have 2 success from battle meditation and 3 boost from everything else. Sure, let's do that. Come on, advantage. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. So 20 damage to the warlock. I
Give
will.
me one moment.
Actually, 21 damage because of point blank.
Please hold for shenanigans.
Please hold for shenanigans, indeed.
God damn it. Get out of here with your shenanigans. Get out of here. This is the roll. I would have taken. Get out of here with your shenanigans.
So that is, I think, 11 damage.
So it's 20. It's 20. Yeah, it's 21 damage to the warlock.
Okay.
So you can have that, I guess.
Yes. As you see like a black liquid come right up to act as an extra shield right before the blast comes in. You still deal wounds.
Okay, so yeah, 11 damage to him.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2, does point blank apply to blast? I don't know if it does.
No, it applies to a hit.
Okay, so anyway, the other 2 take. So I'll use 2 advantage to blast. So the other 2 will take 13.
Okay.
Because of the 5 successes plus a blast quality of 8. And then my 3 leftover advantage are all going into concuss, all 3 of them. Because I have jury rigged concussive quality. So all 3 of them are concussed for 2 rounds.
Right click on the concussive grenade item for a moment. Just want to make sure you can.
Hang on. I gotta. It's not technically in my sheet, so let me get it from a compendium here.
Yeah, I thought we also said that the people were in short range, not engaged range of each other.
I just asked if I did blast, what would it hit?
Oh, I thought you were going for the disorient quality for a moment.
No. I said, yeah, I said concussive. I'm not disorienting. I'm concussing. That's a much more potent.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think that's fair enough.
Okay, hang
So
on.
we don't have time to go.
I think you will still.
I
'Cause
would
it's still
need you
blast.
to do time to go. Though.
Yeah, you would.
Okay,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
So
I
you'll
would
still need the
despite
time to
Dusty
go.
have time to go.
Yep. No problem.
But no, yeah, when the question is concussive, the answer is run.
So anyway,
Hey, Zizzle, what you got there? Oh my god!
get the
Grabs
fuck
Pike,
down!
dives for the deck. So he grabs Pike and moves to like around Paul and Timmy.
Oh, hang on. There should have been one, because I used a maneuver to aim. There should have been one more purple dice or blue dice on there.
Yeah, roll that blue dice.
Sure. Let's see what happens.
Hey.
I'll need to think. Yeah, so you got an extra advantage. I need to think about for next time if you can concussive things that aren't the primary target. I guess you can do that with burn and blast. So
You can't. Yeah, you just have to spend the
Mhm.
advantage per
Yeah.
target you hit. So
So
anyway, so it's an extra 1 damage to all 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 1 extra advantage, which I can't really do much with. So
Feel emotionally healed.
yeah, I'll take a strain back. Yeah, I'll take a strain back. But yeah, all those 3 guys are concussed for 2 rounds.
Now that's one way to stop a lecture.
Actually, I just had a interesting idea.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. So Pike,
Yes.
I grabbed you and dove like behind Paul and Timmy over here to get out of the concussive range. Oh wait, sorry, it's NPC turn. Never mind. I'll
Yeah.
pitch you my idea after.
Okay.
Yeah, it's NPC turn. Which, keeps some things a little. Or there's this guy that maneuver.
Oh yes, that's right. These guys have maneuvers that are actually actions because they're cheaters.
No, we're gonna make things very interesting. What is your melee defense, Izzo?
Mine?
Yeah.
Total of I have 2
Melee.
2 from my shield and myself, and then an extra 1 from the car, so 3.
So the card thing applies to range defense.
Oh,
I thought
then-
the emplacement here applied to both. Unless I'm
Placements
wrong.
apply range defense as well.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, well, I have 2, and I don't know if that upgrade to attacks against me still applies.
I think it does. This is a brawl check.
Okay, so yeah, and there's an upgrade against me, and I will do 2 dodge. So I'll spend 2 strain, and upgrade your check twice. Not that it's too
Spend a
much.
destiny point.
Hmm?
I was curious if you want to spend a destiny point, but maybe this is something worth unmatched fortune against them for.
Possibly. I'm
Like-
making the
Like
check
reading
harder.
reading that check. Yeah, that sounds like something maybe to
So-
way to get out of.
The dragon is going to attempt to.
Insta
Swipe
kill
his way
me. Yeah,
towards you.
I'm gonna die.
He's not going to die.
which
He's
is
just going
why-
to grab you and take you far, far away.
The last time I got meleeed, I insta died.
So yeah, so it looks like 2 red, purple against 4 yellow, 2 green,
And 2 black in there.
and 2 black. Yes, for the melee defense. Thank you for that.
Oh, okay. I might not instantly die.
Did you want to fudge his dice or?
Mm,
Like having you not been taken away from the combat would be very worthwhile.
yeah, I think so. Give me 1 second. Can I
Is
make
that
it? Can I make it despair? Can I?
I guess the question is now I need to look at Fly Casual's. Does it work on checks combating you?
I'm double checking right now. Send to chat.
The character's dice pool.
Yeah,
I
check
guess
the upgrades because I wondered. I thought if there was one that might.
Is there a way to send upgrades to chat? I saw you sent like the heal harm power to chat. I don't know how you did that.
Well, I only. Let's see.
I don't think you can send the upgrades.
Yeah, there's ability. I think you can hover over the upgrades, but
All right,
I'm not seeing
so
an ability to hover over it.
so I have.
And the characters is now. Here's the real question in the language:
I can only use it
is
on.
that your dice pool?
I can only use it on willing allies.
Okay.
I
you
can't
use
use
on
it
your
on
opponents?
attacks against me. Unless we're calling that my dice pool, but I don't think it's my
I
dice
don't think it's
pool.
your dice
No,
pool.
I don't think we can. No, I don't think we can make that assumption.
So, nope, there's nothing I can do about it.
Nothing you can do about it. So the dragon comes swooping in as you make the nice shot. There's a bunch of smoke coming out everywhere, and as you're admiring the nice work, you hear a screeching as it grabs you,
Fuck!
and
Holy
it goes
shit!
back up
Virgo!
to medium range.
Wait, it can move medium to engage to medium in one turn?
It's a fucking dragon.
Lame. I hate you, dragon. You're a dick.
It's a dick. So
Kyle,
now it's,
no.
you're caught in its claw.
Okay.
All right.
So did
Is
my
that
did my upgrade thing go away now?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So I am no longer in cover, and I am no longer upgraded. This is not good.
Change the situation a little bit.
Guys, it's again.
I have an idea.
You have an idea? I love to hear about it.
All right. Is that the end of its turn?
Yes, and it's going to make it. Hold on. It's
So
going
it
to add a
didn't-
setback die. Any check targeting it.
Okay.
Now
And
it's the end of its turn.
it
All
didn't
right.
do. It didn't deal damage. It just grabbed me.
No, it just
Okay.
grabbed you.
Fuck!
Okay.
Help!
No! Hold on, buddy. I'm coming up.
This is where
Just shoot
Poland
it! Get it
So,
to drop me. I can fly. Just get it to drop me.
Idea here. I'm still engaged with Pike. Pike should be right on top of me because we dove for cover
Yeah.
together. So I'm still holding on to him. I'm going to grab my ascension guns. Like, hey, Pike, how much do you trust me?
Blank.
I take silence as a 10 out of 10, and he's going to target the dragon, its underside, right by its claws, like sort of behind it,
Mhm.
and basically shoot it in the groin with an ascension pistol. Not ascension pistol, with the what is it? The grapnel gun.
I'm going to make this groin ascend.
Hold on, where's my war crime? I can find the. I think it's medium range. I'm pretty sure.
I think
Yeah. Okay, so I make I'll just throw it in chat. So that's 2 purple range light to Batman over to the thing's groin,
Oh no.
and I can pull another character aloft if I do the athletics check.
I always wanted a dragon. By the way, Shred, what's this guy's silhouette?
3.
Damn, I need 3 more dice.
Hey,
Hey,
All right.
Moe, can you pull me 3 dice real quick?
I'll
They already
pay you
control
back.
that
I'm good
easily.
for it.
And can I use remove safety features to add the boost die, or is that just for like combat checks?
So I guess here's the question: Are you
combat.
using your action to grapple to get onto the dragon, or are you using your action to shoot at it?
Grapple onto the dragon.
It's 2 separate actions, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
2 separate
Okay. No, I
ones.
figured. So yeah, let me make that.
Yeah,
range
you could
check.
add the remove safety features to
Ooh. Okay.
that check. You can argue it's a combat check since it uses ranged light.
And let's see, 2 purple boost die. Any setback die? Or anything?
You're gonna have 3 setback die, 2 from its range defense, 1 from the
Zizo in its hand.
way it. Yeah, it's a little bit of an awkward angle as he's flying back up.
All right. Can I brace to negate any of that, or?
You know, I suppose it's fair doing it. So my brain's also thinking, it's like, hold on, you're trying to grapple onto the dragon. It should be a
Disruptive
little bit
physical
harder.
obstacles that would make a skill check more difficult.
It is a physical obstacle, yeah.
All right, so I'll take the strain. Oh, was it 2 strain?
Yes.
Okay. And actually, wait, no, it's just a maneuver, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a maneuver to do
Right,
it.
Okay,
yeah.
so
Yeah, it's
I'll use
pretty
my 1 maneuver for that because I don't think I have anything else that I want to do.
Yeah, I'm not sure you had the war crime. In
You don't want to aim your shot when you're trying to get to it?
I might have to rely on a bit of unmatched fortune if this doesn't work.
Yeah,
But
you
okay.
know. Hold on, let me get my dice set. Just make sure I'm doing my math right.
I can't actually affect you because I'm at medium range. I only can affect things within short range for.
Don't you have the
my-
range band
Here we
upgrade?
go.
I thought you were
Right,
maxed out.
promise.
It only is the range band at max only does medium or only does short.
Really?
From engaged to short. There's only
Yeah.
one of those upgrades.
Oh.
Yeah,
right.
shared. No, you're right. So yeah, shared luck is dice on a willing ally within short range, and then increased range increases the range band. So yeah, it is medium. You're right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Okay.
I got an idea. Yeah, it's just going to be the 2 purple plus the 3 black.
So reduce that once to 2 black. got
Yeah.
1 boost.
You're just
Was
getting
there-
at an awkward angle, so that may impact future checks.
Right. So we want to get right up against its legs. The
Yep.
talon of grasping Zizo.
Yep.
Yeah.
You forgot your
Alright.
2 extra success because of battle meditation.
Oh, true. Okay, so that's 5 success.
Yep. You definitely swing up with your little grapple line up into the near the belly of the dragon.
Here we go.
We're just leaving
Ah!
Zan and Vod to deal with.
Oh, Vod and Zen will be fine.
Well, they got Timmy. They got
they got
Paul and
They got
Timmy.
Tim.
Paul and
Anyways,
Timmy will just
I
waste
think
them.
I need to. Do I need to make the athletics check to pull Pike aloft?
Do you need to make an athletics check to pull him
It
along?
says pull another character aloft with the 2 purple athletics.
So yeah,
Then I guess you
Yeah.
have to make that athletics check.
Yeah, make that athletics check. Make that 2 purple athletics check.
2 success.
With
no
plus
boost
2
or setback?
success.
Yeah, with plus 2 success. So I think you'll be fine.
Can I get a boost
Any
die because I
setback?
was already holding on to Pike?
No, but I'm
Okay.
pretty sure pass regardless.
Probably, but just want to hedge my bets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Fine.
Pike comes up with you. Yeah, you are leaving Vodvab and Zan to die down there.
I got a further idea, but we'll get to that.
As he flies away, he just drops a bomb.
Good.
Yeah, Geronimo! Fuckers!
Yeah, Geronimo indeed. So, gonna need. Do you need him to roll a boost die? Gonna need Timmy to roll a boost die. Ooh. Poor Timmy is going to get engaged. Timmy only has 3 soak and 0 defense, and
Timmy, no!
it's going to deal 13 points of damage, which immediately knocks out the poor droid.
Yeah, I doubt they're in cover, so that's going to be a knockout.
Yeah,
If they were,
it's
that would
melee,
be just a threshold.
it's a melee attack, anyways.
All right, PS quality.
Let me relay Nikosi's response in a second. He's typing.
Yeah, Timmy just got a uppercut or a over the head strike with the amphistaff, like using a giant club with a snake at its head.
Oh, Noko stopped typing. I think he's taking a second to mourn.
He's responding
Timmy's
to
not
me.
dead. Timmy is just knocked out really badly.
Time for 18 ranks of Speaks Binary to avenge his fallen comrade.
Noko says, next NPC of Shred dies.
Yeah, I'm gonna get killed by Wampa.
Oh,
and,
goddamn.
It was
No,
nice
but-
knowing Shay. Time to make a new character.
just burns to death.
It spontaneously explodes.
Noko says, okay, well, now I repair him. Drop everything else and repair.
You're gonna repair.
Oh,
Oh, that's gonna make him so mad.
Like,
You could do it.
like for what it's worth, like I would probably just from a mechanical perspective recommend he actually uses his mouse droid ability, just because at the very least it would give more targets and make a narrative reason why we're not going to get clubbed to death immediately.
That would be highly reasonable.
we already lost one meat shield. Please make more.
No, this is in character with Vodfab.
Yeah, like he could be so incensed at the like his droid being horribly knocked out, and it's like, I'm gonna have to spend hours repairing that. That was a specialized system. You're not. I can teach you.
Wait, so I told Noko he's engaged with two beefy boys and sent him a screenshot. And Noko's response is, and? I can repair and run away in the same turn.
Yeah, just advise him like mouse droids ?
I asked him, Guns is advocating the summoning of the mouse droids. It seems like he doesn't want to do the repairs, so I'll respect his wishes.
But
in any case, it is now Pike's turn.
Yeah, it's now
notice
Pike's turn.
that's not gonna save us.
Hey, buddy. Fucking slice off that limb. Get Zizzle back in action.
Wait, so we're hanging off this dragon.
We are hovering next to its junk within striking range of its talons, one of which is holding Zizzo.
Yeah, you're being held on to by Big Boy, who itself is hanging off like the abdomen of the dragon.
I need to consult the crit table real quick.
Thunder.
Oh no,
Yes.
no, not Sunder. Oh, one limb is permanently lost. No, not that one. Well, yeah, let's
It's a
Let's-
couple of them.
double aim. And
You spend 2 maneuvers to aim.
yes.
Okay.
So that's 2 strain. And let us punch.
Sounds
Just-
good. You're
just-
hanging at an awkward angle, so it'll be 1 extra difficulty die on that one.
Oh, fine.
So you got 2 melee defense, you got 3 purple base, and then you got change one of those purples to a red.
One
So it's a
adverse-
red to purple to black.
All right. Well, let's see what happens. Dice. Oh, plus 2 6. God.
It's a lot of dice.
Oh,
I got 2 triumphs, 1 despair.
What is that
Oh,
roll?
what is going
Wow!
on?
What even is? Like the triumph is probably you maybe
Oh,
take out
5
the dragon, but the
success.
despair is you take out the dragon.
So that's 18 damage, pierce 3.
18 pierce 3.
Does
Wow.
that get through its soak?
Just barely.
Okay.
Sunder.
No, I don't need a Sunder. I'm gonna use Supreme Precision Strike and knock it senseless. Since this is an extended encounter, that means it will be staggered until the end of our extended encounter.
That is cruel.
Wait, it's
Yep.
flying. If it's
It'll move.
It can
It
still
has
move, yeah.
maneuvers.
Yeah,
It-
staggered.
Like we
staggered
all know
means no
what the
action.
despair is gonna be, accepted at this point.
there's still there's still something. I got an idea. I have a.
I have a great
supplementary
idea,
idea.
but let's start with this one. Yeah. So what? That's a. I wish I could select No, that's a
I
characteristic.
think I can just post it. Oh wait, can't you drag and drop? a
I can
crit
drag and drop. What's the
onto-
name of the critical injury again?
Knocked senseless. It is 121 through 125.
Knocked senseless.
The only time I have used this fucking talent, and it is perfect. I am punching a dragon in the the one time over
despair.
3 years.
I already know what the despair is.
I want to hear what you think the despair is before it gets spent. There's still 2 triumphs on this, Jack.
It's female. Punching it in the nuts doesn't do anything.
No, I got a more interesting one.
I know. I know.
Ah, my ovaries.
Why? Foundry, please. Why can't you let me just right clicking? You know what? Oxenseless.
Like you just copy it in at the very least.
I mean, if it's in the compendium.
It is in the compendium. I'm just trying to get it to show in Foundry.
Apparently, I have a bowled over crit. I don't know from when. What?
You were standing in the path of the bowling ball and got.
Yeah, it was been a while, but I think you still have it.
Oh, damn it!
No, I don't see you have a critical injury. I don't see what.
I just accidentally clicked on the garbage.
Don't worry about it. Moi Moi fixed it for you.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
So yeah, you took the 2 strain. Let's see. I assume you used one
Did
of
I
the
even-
advantage.
Hold on. I didn't even put in the boost die.
Yeah, roll the boost die first.
It might cancel the despair.
Is not something
2
that
extra
will happen.
advantage.
Nice.
Okay, 4 advantage, 2 triumphs,
Mhm.
2 light, 1 dark.
despair.
Okay, so 4 advantage, and I'll just
So how
straight
does the
up
order
use those
go?
advantages to get strain back
Okay.
because 2 triumphs is a lot of leverage.
What you want to crit it?
He already chose to do it.
I already critted with
Oh,
Supreme
right,
Strike.
yes.
Oh, that means I only get 3 strain, not 4. Which means
Correct yourself before
Yeah.
you check yourself.
oh god. Can in its in the sudden flare up of pain, whether or not this thing is male or female, can it drop us back on the truck?
It can drop you 2 back on the truck. No harm, no foul.
I do
Oh,
not want to be
I-
back on the truck.
I heard that wording.
Can the U2 be the boy band from the 80s and also Pike and also Zizzo?
Bono!
So what, big boys are gonna continue to hold on for dear life?
Oh yeah, I got an idea. As I said,
For what it's worth, like the Triumph is 2 of them is enough to change a scene up. Like you could
Yeah.
probably all be dropped on the truck. That it would be suitable.
Oh, here's an idea.
There.
Is there still a warlock riding on its back?
Yes,
Yes.
there is.
That
Unless you
thing
wanna
needs to
Triumph
go.
him.
Just fall from
Well-
medium range and go splat.
like I said,
Okay,
I
so what
got an
happens when
idea.
So is staggered like concussed in that it's like can't do actions, or
Yep.
what would
It
knock
loses
it
its
out?
action effectively.
He is no longer able to attack conventionally, basically.
You can just do its breath weapon maneuver.
Well,
If you want to be horrific in a direction,
don't
like
say
you could
that.
say the 2, like, sorry, just something on a float is the 2 Triumph. Like, it's not going to be able to like quote unquote protect you from whatever from the horrible decision, but for 2 Triumph, you could take out 2 wings.
Mm.
Like,
The
if
thing
it stops
size of a
flying,
starfighter.
but the problem is it stops flying.
You know,
Might be
technically, all you need
dangerous.
to do is take out one wing.
Well, what if is you kind of really want to get Zizzo away and ideally back onto the truck?
Mm-hmm.
Big Boy wants to stay on the dragon because he has an idea.
I have an idea.
So two triumphs, or somehow in the gesticulation of the dragon getting hit, Pike is able to grab Zizzo and then Monk or Force Monk shit over back onto the truck. Maybe if an athletics to stick the landing.
Yeah, grab him midair, force jump back on.
Yeah. And maybe even kick off bowl over one of the other guys.
As a
No.
reference,
How much
falling-
leverage are you willing to allow for that 2 triumph shred?
I would be down if for the 2 triumph and then Pike spending a destiny point to do impossible fall, to have Zizzo and Pike fall back onto the truck, no harm, no foul.
No objection.
What are you going to say, Treg?
For the record, something falling from medium range, it takes 30 damage and 20 strain.
Oh.
Just
Yes,
putting that out there.
Yeah, which is why Shred is saying like allow without damage.
Horse fuckery.
The
You
2
can
triumphs of
grapple the side of
destiny
a truck.
point and impossible fall means you don't die.
Yeah, you'll roll the quote-unquote impossible fall check, but really you're just rolling force pips to reduce the range of the falling. And you'll roll at least 2 pips, so...
And for the record, I have repulsor lifts. I'm not in danger.
I would say in the current action economy, you are in danger.
Unless you can do it as an incidental.
I mean, it
I would say he does not have enough reaction time to do so.
falling
That's
from
how I feel.
medium range, you wouldn't have reaction time to enact his repulsors? It's like pushing a button.
Oh, is
He
pushing the button
slams into the
instead?
side of the tower as he descends from the nuke blast.
I'm just, yeah, I don't know if there's really a ruling on it. I don't know. I'm just going by, everything we've seen in all the cartoons. Anybody that's got repulsors or jetpacks, it's just like they just click it and it turns on.
As like an out of turn, that would make sense because there wouldn't be a way to reduce it.
Alternatively, he's a small guy and Pike is a big guy, and Pike is falling like a feather because of the force and could probably just carry him down.
That's true too. I'm just,
Yeah, now that you mention that with the this is really more of a thing of the pulse. I keep forgetting to give everyone setback die, but I can GM Fiat go bird that way around for the high gravity. Anyways, yeah, I think I'd be fine if you take the 2 triumphs to knock it out. I got a different despair effect in mind.
Oh, that's always a lovely alternate. Yeah. Just to keep things moving along.
2 triumphs to get Zizzo and Pike back on the ground.
okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
And you need the destiny point, right?
Nah, I think I would just need Zizzo to make a coordination check because I think your thing's powered by coordination too, right?
That is correct.
Give me an average coordination. Actually, since Pike's a little bigger than you, give me a 3 purple, 2 black. We're gonna start playing these gravity things again. Coordination check
With a 2 success.
plus the 2 success.
3 purple, 2 black.
Yep. I just want to see if you succeed or fail.
Okay, let's do all that.
Wow, you barely make it back down.
I'm telling you, I would have failed so many checks if it wasn't for battle meditation. My rolls have been so bad. Look at that. Look at that. Goodness. Thank you, Zan. You are literally saving Zizzo's life. every time he rolls dice.
I am the quiet MVP.
Yes.
Because he is the good boy.
He is the good boy. As for that despair, I don't know which one to do. I got several options. I'm debating whether I should have used that force power, but that wouldn't really be terribly in theme. It would probably be a dick move. Big boy, let's just say Zizzo and Pike are fallen. Right? They've jumped back down.
Hmm.
But now you're in the claw.
Wait, what? Oh, wait.
Actually, better idea. What's your melee defense?
Heavy. I'm a slippery boy.
You're a slippery boy.
4.
All right, it's gonna at least try and get a free attack off as you're swinging around. It's struggling to I let go of the small one. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Free grapple.
Time to target the
free
big
attack?
boy.
Say again, Zerd?
Free attack or free grapple?
I think at this point the attack might make more sense.
Okay.
Yeah, he's kind of flailing around, trying to smack something.
All right, so I got a 4 yellow, 2 green against a 2 purple, 4 black. Actually, it should be a 3 purple since you're so small.
Hey, I worked hard for this bunny.
Yeah, but you're not the size of a starfighter, so.
That is true. Not that I'm complaining.
Yet.
Just in character, big boy would feel a little bit emasculated. Yes! Oh no.
Oh, you fail with the triumph. Oh, I was kind of hoping to deal 18 damage on you. But...
Ooh.
I thought I couldn't take
Auto
action.
fire. Battle Withering Claws go burn.
And a cursing.
That didn't occur.
No.
So what's I
Nope.
hear?
We haven't. I haven't tried to Saul Goodman your case for you yet. We haven't gotten to your turn, so you'll get your chance.
I'm okay. I like Noko's idea. He gave me secret information.
Oh, got Tima.
Like, unless he's about to inject his droid full of mouse droids that suddenly explode out. Which I like the funny visual of, but yeah, like, because you're going to run into basically, like, 2 elite guards just to do a repair.
But he can run away in the same
So
turn.
you know how spiders...
And there are no opportunity attacks in
You
Star
know when-
Wars.
You know how when spiders get squished and it turns out they were carrying a bunch of babies?
Yeah,
Yes.
that is
I
the
think,
mental image I
The
had.
fact that you smacked a droid, his droid, and all of a sudden it comes out a bunch of mouse droids.
Mouse droid.
I like the narrative.
It's entirely
one
possible.
plan in mind. One plan will be fulfilled.
So, big boy, I got some good news, bad news.
All right, give me the good news first.
Good news. You're still holding on to the dragon.
Yes.
The bad
Bad
news.
news, you still hold the dragon.
You're now holding on to it by your hands instead of the X-43 war crime.
That's fine.
That thing, the war crime got tossed off the body. Somewhere.
Oh no.
Okay, where is the war crime now?
Somewhere.
Can we say at least it landed on the ship?
Yes,
Truck.
but it is broken.
Oh,
Can we flip a light
that's
side
a
to
lot
say
for one triumph.
That is a lot.
broken in front of VOD?
Oh,
So not actually broken.
Yeah, not
Mildly
actually broken.
inconvenienced.
Broken for the scene at the very least.
Yeah, it's
That's
definitely at least broken for the scene.
it's okay. I wasn't planning to use the war crime anyway. I have an idea.
Other war crimes.
Top of the. So yeah, we got another turn. We got a
Yes.
warlock.
Not only is he going to break every law of like civilized society and war, he's about to break every law of medicine.
Do no harm. That's up for debate.
This job is a Hippocratic strife.
More like a hypocritic strike.
Alright, so you just fell off. You look like a prime target.
I do not. I disagree with your assessment.
Hold on. Your brawn is
No, it's
one?
nope, it's 9.
It's 9. You
Nope.
want a lower brawn.
Okay, it's 1.
We're
We're playing golf. I get it.
playing.
Birdie.
Okay,
I'll prepare for birdie.
Mike, you got a range defense of 1, correct?
Me?
No, his range defense is higher.
I've got
Pike,
range defense
sorry.
of. Oh, sorry. Pike's got. I don't know.
One.
What Pike...
Yeah, Pike's got 1. You've got 4.
Plus
At least
from-
according to the hover over.
Yeah, I've got 4.
+1 from the truck shields.
Yes, +1 with the truck shield, so it should be 2.
You can't go above 4 though. But to my knowledge,
No.
All right, Pike,
What?
you're gonna get blasted.
Yay!
What's my discipline 4? All right, and then you got a range defense of 2. So I see a 2 purple, 2 black against 4 yellows, a green, and 4 success. Any upgrades you want to do?
Is this considered ion by any chance?
It is not.
Okay.
There's just
Does it
excessive
go through?
energy.
Does it go through soak?
Yes.
Damn.
It just deals straight strain and wounds.
Because I just remembered I put the energy dispersion system minus, or it's like +2 soak for purposes of strain damage. Anyways, yeah, that about. I just remembered that I have dodge. God damn it!
it would not help you.
It
Well, you
could have
only-
made them reds, but
Could have made him reds. Yes.
I
Okay.
forgot. That's my fault. Just keep on going.
3
Keep on.
strain, 3 wounds. So you get blasted by a purple energy beam
This is from the
Yeah,
warlock on.
on high.
Okay,
He's
he's
not-
within medium.
He is within medium range. All right, the one that doesn't have a turn.
Yes.
is going to get all up in Pike's face. That's about it.
Aha! You have chosen death.
Zan,
Your chosen fist. I'm mentally willing to let Vod has his turn in my place because it's just PC slots. Because Vod seemed very wanting to do something.
I'm down to take it. Or you can go.
I'll give it to you. Because all Zan's going to be is just like, yeah, go team.
Okay, then I'll go. I want to repair my droid.
sounds good. Spend a maneuver to engage with your droid and make a 3 purple mechanics check.
Oh, that's just 3 purple. Oops.
Yes,
You
you have to actually roll
failed!
your check.
No.
It's the only way Bot can fail this check.
As long as I don't actually use my skill.
There it is. There it is.
Plus 2 successes. So that is
5,
Five,
5, 1.
all right. Timmy comes back to life.
Try him. When he comes back up, he knocks the other guy in the chin, knocks him off the ship.
That's a lot for a triumph.
Oh,
Didn't you
minute.
just knock someone's gun out of their hand and make it break it for me for one try?
That's an inanimate object.
Yes,
Technically,
it is a dead person.
Look, and look, when that guy dies, when he falls off, he's also going to be an inanimate object.
Corpses are objects, remember?
That's true.
Corpses are objects. I will get a push the one hanging off the edge for a triumph.
I'm
Take
fine with
away
that.
one of his maneuvers.
Yeah, I'll eat away as a maneuver.
And I'm running
I'll
back
take
over
it.
here to get away from the other guy.
You might want to get into the cover.
Yeah,
Wherever the
please,
cover
in
is.
fact, please. Oh, Zen is in cover too, but yes, please get into the cover. I help people better when you're in cover.
When you're in cover, you get +2 soak and plus
exactly.
1
Oh,
advantage.
that's a lot of
I have to
shit,
do I have to do maneuvers to do that, but
Okay. So, +1 soak. And +2 soak. Look at these guys just getting all up in our faces. Just
Yep.
Is
Walking
that,
away.
I'm just
that a
imagining
PG
them like like dazed, kind of like just walking toward us like zombies.
just thinking like, is anyone going to use a destiny point to have Moe Moe basically give them an action, or
I mean,
is it an action or a full turn? I thought it was a.
Trey, can you confirm?
Tread?
Say good.
Is
I think it's a destiny point.
The
Destiny point
Destiny
for an
Moe
action
Moe.
or a full turn?
I thought it was a full turn.
A full
Yeah.
initiative slot.
So
I-
a turn.
Might be inclined to do that to finish off this this big guy and this guy. Unless anybody has reservations.
I don't. I'm just curious to how one dragon, two explosives is going to go.
Don't worry about it. I have an idea.
I am distinctly worried about it.
I have
Every
an
time
idea.
Big Boy says, "Don't worry about it," I grow
have an
more
idea.
worried.
More cause to worry than the last.
I just realized this power does work as an out of turn incidental, so I will continue.
Like if you want, like I can have Zan's turn to be like the yay, do better, and maybe split some boosts your way. But if you want to do it now, I won't stop you.
I
So I think
mean,
the dragon is about to go now.
the Moe Moe can act whenever, so you can do your turn and then immediately after Moe Moe. But Minimuma can do his thing.
And the dragon's actually already his turn. It grabs Zizzo. That was its turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So whose turn is it now? If we don't intervene,
Be
Do-
that
do
guy
your
Zan's.
or that guy.
just
Or-
Zan's.
Yeah, it'd be this guy's turn next, and then
Yeah, we've got the
This
guy
one.
hanging off, then the staggered guy, and the guy on the dragon are the last 3 NPCs that still have a turn left.
Yeah, if possible, I'd like to go after Zan.
Yeah. Okay. Like, out of character, I hope you're not expecting a great speech in the heat of this moment because there's enough eccentric stuff happening already. But Zan is basically going to be shouting encouraging words.
You got this, champ. Go, slugger.
sounds
You're
good.
doing great.
That's good.
there are a lot
Please
of
advise of the difficulty you would like this to be.
there are a lot of brave
Um,
men out there. Let's go kill
Sounds
them.
like an inspiring rhetoric check, if you ask me.
That's the 2 perp, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 2 purple leadership.
Let me
You have
find
the
the
talent, so you
exact.
can
Yeah, I know. I'm
right
just
click.
about to find the exact one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. 2 can recover 1 strain. Someone can recover 4 additional strain of those 2 people. And then you have a triumph.
Okay. Sorry, just having a.
I'm always sitting at a bunch of strains, so I would take some of that.
Yeah.
So maybe throw.
So, how many strain can I recover in total?
You
Without the
personally?
triumph. No.
Four.
With so I can heal 4.
Yeah, 4 advantage.
So the successes is one strain for each ally. And then the so it's a total of what?
It's
6.
four.
It's 4. It's total of
Okay.
6 strain, right?
Okay, then yes, that's correct.
Mm-hmm.
But I think one of it has to go to somebody. It has it's like 5 and 1, I think technically.
Yeah, basically it's 5.
Yep.
and
Okay,
1.
and then in that case, 5 to Zizzo, 1 to Pike.
Cool. Love it.
Sounds good.
That's strain.
Strain.
Yep.
Yes.
I like strain. I like strains.
Okay. For my maneuver. Oh, now I remember the reason that I generally wanted to go first, which was also the coordinated assault.
Next turn.
Yeah. All right, so everyone can now have an advantage on your next checks as well.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm guessing I don't qualify because I am very far from engaged.
Yes,
That is true.
correct.
Actually, wait, how
You
many
are
ranks
not
do you
in-
have? It says range increases per rank of coordinated assault.
Do you have 3
I have
ranks?
just the one because I'm not a clone officer or a clan commander.
Ah, okay. So can I spend that destiny point to take Moi Moi's turn?
Yes.
Anybody opposed?
No opposition.
Take
Alright.
your action. Take your turn.
So, I guess it's safe to say. So I'm no longer holding on from like the grapple. I'm
Yep.
just using my hands. So let's say the I got like basically backhanded by the talons. Not hard enough to like do damage, but like hard enough that it swung me basically onto like the tail area. I'm guessing,
Mm-hmm.
and like dislodged the grapple, which I then lost.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm over here now. Can I use a maneuver to climb up a little bit further onto its back?
Maneuver get a little bit further.
Yeah, because I want to use my action to actually do something.
Yeah, give me as a maneuver a 4 red, 2 green, 4 red, 2 purple athletics check.
Oh boy.
That's just not going to succeed.
Anything's possible.
2 purple, and is there a floating
How
boost
badly do you
like
need to
that?
move? I guess might be the accurate question.
Oh,
You're
well,
trying to do it as a maneuver as opposed to an action.
Oh, I see. If I am over here, can I? Am I within medium range of the things like wings?
If you are move over where?
If I am where I am, like on its tail, can
Mhm.
I? Am I within medium range of its like wings?
You'd be more like short range of its wings.
Ooh, it's even better.
But yeah, like you're super close to it. Maybe it would be best to describe what's your actual plan.
Yeah.
So I want to chuck a spray foam grenade onto one of its wings to immobilize it and send it tumbling down because you can't fly with just one wing.
And is it a requirement for you to move to do that?
Based on what Shred just told me, no. Though it might be a bit more difficult.
I believe in you. Zan believes in you.
Like-
That's the more important thing.
All
Which is saying I'm giving you a buff, and everyone believes in that now.
So,
Scizor definitely does.
in that case, yeah, I'm just going to, from where I am on its tail, just sort of chuck a spray foam grenade up there.
Sounds good. Looks like you'll spend a maneuver, take the spray from storage.
Sure.
Then
yeah.
it'll be an action to throw it onto the wing.
Okay, so
You can train
just
yourself for
wall
an aim if you want.
Actually, that would that increase the difficulty?
No,
Aim
just
adds
to
a
aim
boost
is a
dice.
boost dice.
Aim gives you a
Oh.
boost die.
Yeah, I'll take the 2 strain. So let me aim. What's the what would the check be to target it, like sort of toss it up onto the wing area?
Big blobber wing.
1 purple. Let me check something. If that one purple gets reduced to something for its size.
No. If in doubt, you can always give boost dice just because it's such a large target.
Oh no, yeah, it's gonna be just a straight 4 black.
4 black.
Yeah,
And is
I
any
only
of
have
that from interesting conditions, given that I am hanging off its tail, or
I
is it all good?
have. In that, thank you for reminding me for that. It'll be 2 purple, 4 black.
2 purple, 4 black.
Yeah.
And can
Now
I
you
get
have
rid of
one-
any?
Yeah. You probably get rid of. Actually, 2 come from the. Are you aiming once or aiming twice?
I'll aim
guess
once.
you're aiming once.
Yeah, because he has to pull
You
it out.
suffer the 2 strain for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 from defense, 2 from the called shot. So nothing gravity related.
Okay.
So I guess before you roll, I do have one
Oh
question.
fuck.
No, it's fine because it's gonna play out right now because I think it's in character. So the dragon stops flying. You do realize you're also gonna stop flying, right?
Yes.
Yep, it didn't before, he is now.
Yeah. So you throw the spray foam grenade on this dragon's wing.
Can I leverage one of the successes into me like being able to like tumble onto the thing? I'll take the damage for it, but
Yeah, let's take some fall damage. Where's
I
that
guess I
table?
need like an advantage or a triumph to basically like,
falling.
jump off when it is close, rather than like
Yeah,
just
let me-
jumping
To
off
be
the
fair,
other.
I do technically give you 1 advantage from the coordinated assault, but that's not enough to save your ass.
I think you're a little too far away from that because it's medium.
Yeah.
anyway.
All right, again, I get engaged. Nope, then it definitely can't save your ass.
right.
Fuck, where is it?
Unless we want to unmatched fortunate to maybe leverage some other stuff too from the dragon falling.
I think Unmatched Fortune is
have an
short range.
objection.
He's
Medium,
got
we
up to
had a
medium.
discussion.
Yeah.
All right.
Did
I
I
mean-
lose the ability to take damage for people? I don't remember what it's called.
Where?
I don't think you.
It was a Grey Goo ability. That's what I saved us
Yeah.
from the proton bomb.
I just posted a table in there.
All right.
No, I
If
think I
we-
rolled it into Unchained Power. So
So
Treg, if you can net me 2 triumphs, could I perhaps leverage 1 to get back onto the thing safely, and
Let
another to maybe
me-
knock 1 or 2 of them off?
let me double check. I can
Yeah,
net you at
because-
least 1, and the other is a. I can net you 2 triumphs. You lose 2 advantage from it, so you'd get some threat. But I could do something about that. I could give you I could give you 2 advantage from the blank green dice. But I could change
There's only
both. I could
one-
change both of those yellows to triumphs.
there's only 1 range upgrade though, right?
Right, but
On
the
Unmatched
original,
Fortune?
the first upgrade makes it short. When you unlock helping friends, it's short, and then the range upgrade increases it to medium.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sounds good.
So,
Alright,
yeah,
I'll
I
flip
will.
that destiny.
So yeah, we will change those 2 yellows to triumphs and the blank green to double advantage. So it just changes to 5 success, 2 triumphs.
All right, how do you change
Alright.
fate?
So, can I leverage 1 to sort of like wait until the last second and jump off onto the transport?
Mm-hmm.
So, come down with I'll take strain for it if need be, but like I'd prefer to negate at least
Can
the chunk of the damage.
Can I add something to it? I would like to add a narrative flair to this.
Let's hear it.
So the dragon starts falling. He starts falling. Zizzo sees him and just fires a stray shot toward Warcrime. Hits it, and the grapple gun fires off and catches him
Oh,
to pull him back onto the ship or the
I
transport.
like this.
I like this.
Rule
So-
of cool and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the grapple still works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you just see him
let's
falling.
do
He's
that.
like, "Big boy, fuck!"
Ah! I didn't think this through.
And Zizzo's just wide-eyed as his frantic shooting launches a grapple to catch you and pull you toward the transport. And in true movie style, you fall past the transport. We don't see you, and then you climb back up with the the thing attached to you.
So I guess I'll be at the back of the transport. But for the other triumph, could we leverage that into the falling dragon knocks off one of the guys from the top and maybe the guy who's dangling?
Well, how about just the guy on his back as well?
It's just the guy in his back.
I mean, that was kind of a
guy
given.
on his back. Yeah, hold
That was
on.
kind of a given.
Let's just murder the guy on his back.
Well, I feel like that's kind of a given since he's on top of the fallen. Like,
Except
if I had
I'll
gotten the
argue
grapple-
that because he's an actual warlock.
I mean, up to GM Fiat Go Burr if you want to let me take out another guy. But yeah, I figured the one on the back was kind of a write-off, seeing as he is falling.
Though it is ultimately Shred's decision on that one.
Yeah,
and
let me
therefore,
roll
what is your decision?
6d10. see which one actually falls off. Actually, 5d10 because it's assuming the one on his back's gonna go.
I bet it's the dragon.
Which was the highest number? Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, this first warlock is gonna get clipped by a wing, never to be seen again.
Aw,
Falls off the truck.
He didn't have an action still.
It's how the dice fell.
And now he
I
won't.
know. I'm just I'm whinging just facetiously.
Facetiously.
And
Actually, it's very funny based on the narrative thing before. It's like he runs up to Pike and it's like, "You have chosen death," and then suddenly gets winged.
Like I'm just imagining him staggering forward, going to like prepare to hit Pike, and then this just wing slaps him off the transport like a hacky sack.
Yes, it's like the zing sound except it's a wing. Wing.
And then a Wilhelm scream.
Oh, I wish I had the Wilhelm screen on hand. Next campaign.
And so the wyvern tumbles into the dirt in a heap of broken wings and limbs and probably a little bit of braining. Yeah! Yeah! That was the wyvern, actually.
The wyvern's wing gets clipped. It's locked, so it's just stuck there at this point, far away.
Brained on the ground.
It's certainly
It's not dead.
It's just angry.
Yeah, it's just angry.
It limps angrily in our direction.
Angry.
It's lopsided because the spray foam is still active. It's just got like a mass next to its head on one of its wings.
It's just got lightning breath out to planetary range, stuff like that.
Yeah, standard
Can't
issue.
use because it's action.
Yeah.
It
Punched it
had
in the nads.
endure for the record, but I decided not to be mean to use it.
But this is precision strike.
I think I've ordered that endure slightly outdoes precision strike. I want to make this useful.
Don't remember.
So he
It's
just makes it the next
ambiguous.
one. He just makes it the next crit up.
I get to reuse
No,
this
I know.
monster in the future. Big boy, can I have you make a 2 purple athletics or coordination check?
Okay.
You'll only be falling
Um,
from short range from that triumph instead of medium. Which, given your soak, you're probably not going to take any damage.
2
What's fine,
purple, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Auto successes as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Like my range is long, but if it happened to be short, you would be like just in the range suddenly.
So
I
you
really
take
need
9
it.
damage, which I think is fully reduced by soak.
Yeah, I got
And
nice.
then you suffer 8 strain.
Ah, all right.
As you kaduk.
Yep.
Holy shit!
Zan is low key MVPing everything about this fight. Every roll we would have been failing, and he's just like, 2 success. Nope. You concede. You succeed.
You succeed. You succeed. Feeling a tingling. Everyone's feeling a tingling from it. This
needs
pleases the
unmatched-
bird.
Who
This
needs unmatched
greatly
fortune?
pleases-
We have Zan.
Yeah, this great
Zan matched fortune.
Zam matched fortune. All right. Yeah, this Keshik warrior, he is going to actually make an athletics check. It's not going to be a maneuver. It's going to be an action to pull up. It's going to make a 2 purple athletics check to crawl back on.
Sheesh.
Woo!
He eats himself up.
He eats himself
Stylishly.
up. He is going to enter a defensive stance. He is going to do bodyguard. Going to suffer 2 strain. He's going to bodyguard our warlock friend.
And before everyone just shoots the bodyguard.
I was gonna say we're just gonna shoot him.
Well, you're kind of locked in a little bit of engaged conflict with him, so that may be a little challenging. The Triumph himself, he is also going to orient his guarding in such a way that he's more defensive. Gonna add a positive upgrade to a check targeting him. And with 1 advantage, he's going to heal 1 straight. All right. Last but certainly not least on this one. He is going to fully deal the body block so that there is no conceivable ways to disengage from this combat. Moi Moi is already gone. Now to the world ship.
It poops out another dragon.
No.
Sir.
But why?
But why?
Because you killed half my team, that's why.
Alright, so this one's going to get an advantage. This one's going to get an advantage. This one's going to get an advantage. Alright, let's make that field commander check. One success, 1 advantage, 1 triumph.
Look at all those boost die being
Bleh.
useless.
See how it feels?
See how it feels? That's okay. There's a part of me that wants to burn this action, but sadly that is not how it works. So, Pike, what is your melee defense?
It is 1. I would like to dodge. I have 2 ranks.
All right.
He has to make
Eight?
the 6. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're right. I do need to make a successful check first before the ability actually works,
Fair enough.
and it's incidental, so
Noob.
it's fine. In that case,
Oh, were you talking about durable before? Durable's the one that reduces crit.
endure the horsepower.
Okay, yeah, I was like, enduring. Oh, okay. What a certain Arcanian has.
Yes. So you have 1 melee defense, correct?
Yes.
All right. So you're gonna dodge twice, correct?
Yes.
All right. And that is 2 red against 5 yellows and a black.
I don't
Very
actually
cool.
think Jethor has Endure yet.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good.
So that's 18. My soak is 13.
No, the 5's already included.
Yeah, the 5's already included on that.
So it's just
So unless he does
Yeah.
extra.
13 pierce 3.
So
but he
he's gonna
can
deal
link.
8 extra damage on that attack.
8?
He has 4 defense, so he's gonna channel the Mar. Instead of providing defense for his armor, he is striking it all into his.
Their
his
I thought it was reducing the
Reckless.
person they were attacking.
No.
So
Interesting.
basically, reckless attack.
It's effectively a reckless attack.
Hmm.
So
Yes.
13. How much damage total? So it's
8 more damage, so I think that
21.
means 8 wounds. because you have 13 soak.
And Cortosis doesn't help versus the Pierce.
So
Or is that did you already
the
factor
Pierce,
that in?
the Pierce has not been factored in. So
Yep.
it's 13 base damage
Mm-hmm.
plus
Plus
8 additional.
Is 21.
So 21
Yes.
minus your soak. Pierce
Minus-
doesn't get. So Pierce
You
doesn't
could
do
parry.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
anything. Remember your abilities.
Actually,
Yeah,
to be
let's,
fair, if you. Oh wait, no. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, if I parried, that would be it'd be 1 strain, and then 3 ramp. I'd reduce that by 5. So effectively, I'd negate 18 before Pierce, but I have Cortosis. It's been such a long time since I've been hit.
It actually gets past your soak.
Yeah.
So he's going to suffer a threat. He is going to take 1 point of strain from it. And he is going to do improved critical strike, and he's going to roll that again.
Did he actually crit?
He's going to spend the triumph to crit.
Okay.
So Pike, add the overpowered critical injury onto your body, please.
Oh. Overpowered. Oh no. He's gonna smack me again.
Yep. Same pool.
Check
Check fails
failed.
before advantage.
That's nice.
He can be less strained.
Oh, he's going to get some defense back from it.
2 advantage for 1 defense back.
Not 1 defense, but it's just going to be 2 setback to the next check targeting him.
Doink. Oh,
Zizzo, it's your turn. I believe
Okay.
you're all engaged with this person at this point.
Okay.
It is a
So,
brawl.
this is quite interesting, and we don't have Big Boy here to get us out of dodge. So grenading them is not a good idea.
You could
I-
float out and shoot him.
That was my plan. So, what happens if he activates his repulsors and basically disengages to short range? Can I do that?
Yeah, to fly out?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Zizzo.
You said you're treating yourself as a flyer for a moment. So yeah, that checks
Yeah,
out.
so Zizzo, let's say he lifts off, you know, 10.
Consumes the system strain, but yeah.
So it has like, I think 2 or 3 system strain. I don't remember exactly. I'll have to look at it. But anyway, so he lifts off like 15 feet. And he's gonna shoot the dude who just smacked Pike.
Sounds good. Yeah, give me 2 setback die. You're at short range, right?
Yes.
And 2 red. Roll a despair and you'll probably hit Pike.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
and upgrade that one more time. So that is a 2 red, a purple, and 2 black.
okay. 2 red. 2 red, a purple?
Yes.
Why? Where's the purple coming from? Because it's
So-
it's a 1 purple difficulty check, upgraded
Yep.
3 times.
Upgraded, it is 4 times because it was 1 time from a previous triumph,
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that
and
now.
then
All right.
2 from adversary, and then 1 from shooting at someone who's engaged with someone else.
You said 2 black.
Yes, and 2 black.
Okay. And he's already acted, so that doesn't count. Okay, yep. Let's watch Zan save this again. I will spend the 2 strain to not increase the difficulty from guns blazing, since I'll have quick drawed both of his pistols. Is it guns blazing? Yep. Send a chat. So I will spend that 2 strain. And fire. Pew pew. All right. 5 success, 3 advantage. So first hit does 22, pierce 2.
Okay.
Because of lethal, point blank. And I will spend, because of identical pair, 1 advantage to hit again. The second hit will be -5, so 16. Sorry, 17. Because of, yeah, point blank.
Mm-hmm.
So 17 and 22. Both pierce 2.
I think point blank and deadly accuracy only apply to 1 hit, so they would both get taken off.
I know deadly accuracy does. Of 1 hit. Okay. Yeah, that's dumb. But all right. So 16 and 22.
And
Both.
16 pierce 2.
Yeah. So 16, 22. Yeah. Both pierce 2.
Still standing. It's a lot of blasted fire, but still standing.
And I will spend the last 2 advantage to crit him. I've got 2 lethal blows, so that will be a total of plus 20. Has he been crit yet?
He is not yet.
All right, so it's a crit of plus 20.
Sounds good. And he's got 3 ranks in durable, so it rolls out to be a -10.
Ha!
I'll give it a
Ha!
second.
Get wrecked. So Zizzo takes off.
Sad GM noises.
Yeah, takes off, whips out both pistols, and it's just this hail of amber, amber blaster bolts striking this guy, and you see him just get battered. It kind of knocks him around. He stumbles back. His amphistaff is kind of dragging on the ground, and he is he's out of commission for a turn.
He's out of commission for a turn.
Yeah. And I will, if I can, am I able to just stay hovering here above the ship?
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, because you moved there for a bit.
Yep, I will stay up here hovering above the ship. That'll be my turn.
Sounds good. This warlock, I don't think he still doesn't have his action.
No, he doesn't.
He's just gonna spend a maneuver, and where is the success button? That'll be that big boy.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Yep. Is it my turn now?
It is.
Am I standing or prone or hanging off the side of the ship?
You are standing.
Since I took fall damage, yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
So I'd like to, let's say for flavor, I'm still sort of like getting up when this guy comes up on me.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to brawl or athletics, or I basically want to grapple him off the edge. Grapple or just, Spartak. I just want to get him off the ship using my physical attributes.
Sounds good. Give me an athletics check of 4 red and a purple.
Oh boy. 4 red, 1 purple, 2 success. Any floating boost die around?
No, I don't think so.
Sir.
All right. Oh wait, hold on. I think I might have a talent for this. Hold up. Oh my god.
Wow.
I don't think you have like a natural athlete or anything like that.
I don't think I do.
Oh no.
Well,
Those dice were not kind.
they were not.
Now here's the real question. First off, you need to up that counter from 1 to 2 for the unmatched fortune.
Yes, I do.
Is this worth unmatched fortuning?
Well, you've already said I can't change to spares.
I'm willing to overlook that.
Let's see what I could do with it. Despair could become a single threat. And I'd have to roll on the 2 double failures to get rid of them. Because 1 double failure can give me a blank and another double failure can give me so I could get this down to a 1 success because I can take away the 2. Oh no, I can get down to 2 success because the despair goes away. It becomes so I could get this down to 2 success and 1 threat. I think would be the outcome. But you'd have to
Sounds good.
roll me a 2d2, so I can determine which ones the double failures are. Okay, so one's a 1. So one of the double failures I can change to a blank. The other one I can change to a threat. And then the despair I can change to a threat. So net, you gain 2 threat and subtract 5 failures.
So that's net 2 success, I want to say?
2 success, 1 threat.
1 threat.
Would be the final of that check.
GM Fiat Go Burr, is that okay?
GM Fiat Go Burr. I think he's just hanging off by a strand at this point.
Okay.
So I'll spend that destiny point. That was our last one, and that was my last unmatched fortune.
And is that the threat for him hanging off the edge?
Yeah, the threat is he's barely holding on.
Okay. Let's say for narrative flair, I still
You
have
could
12 meters of detonite tape.
You still have a maneuver, right?
I do.
You could probably just spend maneuver to kick his foot. Knock him off.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'll definitely do that. The way this is, basically, I'm still getting up when he comes up on me. I just instinctively grab from my belt, whip out like a couple of meters of detonite tape, and just start wrapping it around his legs. Then I yank it, trip him, he falls off the edge. I clip it. No class, these guys. And I Sparta kick him off.
Scream.
We'll say the unmatched fortune thing that helped you. Initially, he got the jump on you, and then one of my stray blaster bolts that was cannoning the guy up here just strikes him in the back, and that's what throws him off a little bit so you can grab him.
So I just wrap the thing around his legs, kick him off, and then he starts tumbling. And then once it gets off into the distance a bit, see a little smoke cloud go up in the horizon. All right, thank you for that. That despair probably would have killed me, but
not have gone well for you.
Yeah. I didn't expect the well, I expected a couple of reds. I didn't expect 4 reds and 1 purple. Holy shit.
He is a chunky boy.
He's also a dedicated melee fighter, so I understand this is
yeah. Okay, guys. Now we're just down to some staggered people. Let's go kill them. Please.
Let's go kill them.
Kill the warlock before he gets crazy superpowers.
We could use Moi Moi to make the rest of this easy.
No, we can't.
No?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's incidental.
Yeah, it's incidental.
Doesn't it cost
Do you
a
wanna do that
destiny
right
point, though?
Only to have someone act in his stead. I think the other things that he can do is like empower us.
I think Big Boy, you took it, so you basically have an extra initiative slot whenever you want to peek around.
Oh, is that permanent?
For the encounter, yes.
Oh,
I thought it was run round.
Initially when I thought about it, maybe it should have been per round, but
I guess for a Destiny
the way
point,
I have it
that
written,
makes sense.
And I'll stick with it, is you get a free initiative slot whenever.
Oh.
I have no issue if you want to trade it around. Let's be clear.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
it's
that's
just
floating.
a free. It's an initiative slot for the team.
For the team, yes.
But Moe Moe doesn't get to act anymore. He just
Correct.
is making
just
us
make
get
you
an
all
extra.
act better.
Well,
Okay.
if Pike wants to take 2 of these and do some X-Gon and give it to you on these guys.
Oh, what are you planning to
Yeah.
do? You don't have your weapon.
No, Pike.
Pike, I'm okay with
Pike.
it sharing with the team, with it instead of forcing it to be Big Boy. It's B could have worded better. If I'm making it official published material, I'll probably word it better.
Homebrew.
So, I get 2 back-to-back turns. Is that what
If
I'm
you
hearing?
wish. Yep.
Become a blender.
Let's see.
Hal
Actually,
Blender.
So
Channel
here's
Blender.
here's a random question. If we kill the bodyguard, does the bodyguarded person lose the bodyguarded upgrades?
I don't
Realistically,
think so.
Now it is just the body, which is guarded, not the bodyguard.
So yeah, I mean the 2 upgrades are still going to apply on this one. So
Even in death.
even in death, well, he's not dead yet.
No, I know.
death I serve.
I
My
know,
life
initiative-
for ire. Oh,
I like.
So yeah, so Pike, you want to go first then?
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, which one's the bodyguarding?
The middle one, the one that I shot.
Yeah,
middle
this
one.
Chonker is the bodyguarding. Yes.
And he's
Let us
just
go
taken
after the easy one first.
he's taken quite a few shots already.
He's taking quite a beating. Yes.
Dizzo put some holes in him.
He's about to take quite the slicing.
Yeah, give me that 2 red for
Pike goes blonde.
4 black. Yep.
It wouldn't be for black. He lost some of his defense.
Yeah, up until the end of his end of the round.
End of the round. It's not the end of the round.
He
Oh, he
gave
went
that
last
large strike
round.
Last round.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay, so
and then 2 more
Just-
black from the heavy gravity.
heavy grab it a what?
Ignore the heavy gravity because I haven't been consistent with it. I need a memory thing for like it's got heavy gravity. You need to put 2 setback die and everything. 4.
Well, we
four
write it
black,
on the
2
map.
red.
4 black, 2 red.
It's too late at this point. My brain is forgotten.
Okay, so 2 successes on top of my.
Yep.
Two red, 4 black. I might as well aim. Twice.
Yeah, you might as well.
Ah, dice.
Oh my goodness. It's just so many.
That's a lot of damage.
So 8. Wait, did it already factor in the? Oh, I guess it did.
It does all the calculation for you. Yep.
So 15 pierce 3.
He is knocked out, so he's going to roll the crit. How much am I modifying it by?
Plus 10.
Yes, but he got plus lethal blows, so it's gonna be a plus 40. This may
Oh.
become relevant. That's why.
Oh, lethal blows applies just on his standard knockout crit.
Any crit he inflicts.
Oh,
It's just he automatically inflicts 1 by bringing him over the wound threshold.
Gotcha. Cool. So yeah.
Are you
Plus-
going to deepen the crit, or are you just gonna let it be 40?
I mean, could he let the crit happen and then crit him again? Is that
Yeah, let's just leave it with the lethal blows for now.
Whoa.
Temporarily lame. More like lame all the time.
Duly noted.
Didn't he have durable, or is that have to be conscious for that?
GM forgot, but we're gonna go forward.
Okay.
GM will remember next time. He swears.
You can remember this.
GM was not too focused on the minutia of the combat, even though he's been doing that the entire campaign.
The big moment for all of us.
Pike, it's your turn again, I think.
So he's been knocked out. He's no longer able to protect his buddies anymore, right?
So beginning of the next turn, I think his improved that he has would not apply. But I still think bodyguard itself would still apply.
He falls in front of the warlock.
So like he's down and out, but he's able to like in his last. You know, I have a caveat.
Mm-hmm.
I would propose, GM, that you need to spend a destiny point to allow him to still use his bodyguard. Because he's down and out.
That's a pretty logical interpretation.
Also, you have 9. Holy shit.
I'm just expecting a scrap rack. Haha, you gave me all the destiny points. I'm going to spend them all and steal your puzzle box.
That was the other GM.
I know.
May you rest in peace.
I'm still salty about that. I did so
story.
much. I did so much that session to keep that puzzle box, and then in the end, he's like, "It disappeared." It's like, nah.
Yeah, I gotta follow up on that campaign. But anyways, yeah, I think it's reasonable that bodyguard would no longer apply when the person's no longer conscious. Because most talents don't apply when they're conscious.
The destiny point.
The destiny point. No, the GM has plans for those destiny points.
Puzzle box.
Okay. Well,
It's plans by
Smacking
not
around-
using them.
smacking around the dude who's on the floor, he turns his eyes to the caster, who has this fancy ability to, hit things with his mind. So let us go after him now.
All right.
Break his mind.
What am I
Or-
looking at?
4 black, 2 red, and a purple.
Successes. Let's see what happens. That's a lot of. Ooh.
And a lot of dark side points.
Smoosh.
Yeah. Well. Does 13 Pierce 3 go through?
Oh, it goes through.
Go through his head.
He's still standing.
Okay, let's do 1 Dirk to advantage and activate a crit. And let's pump all of that into rolling that crit. So lethal blows 3
30 plus
plus 3
40,
dark.
70, I think.
And then if you
You
did a
count the
triumph, you could add onto it to plus 80 total.
I think it's 70. The math's correct.
Is a triumph 10
Well-
or 20?
10.
Yeah, the triumph would. So you've got 4 advantage from dark points.
1 to
Mhm.
activate. So,
Yep.
Oh,
1
one
to
to
activate.
activate. Okay.
Yeah, that's a missing from the 7. Well,
Okay. So plus 7.
I would have 60. I would have 60 without using the trend for something else.
Could sunder him. Use the triumph to sunder him.
What would I
Sunder-
sunder? His brain?
His head from his body.
Sunder his head from his body. I think that's the wrong 4 letters.
Why did I think of that?
All right.
It's like removing armor, but his life.
Let's do that plus 60 crit.
It's his brain. It's an item openly wielded by the target.
I think he did sunder his brain.
Yes, finally! One time. And the
I love
ladies
the
in
flavor.
other room were
That one's
wondering
gonna
what the hell's
sting.
going on.
Complete,
Oh.
obliterated death.
So Pike, he punched the lights out of the guy in the middle. His face
You
turns over,
D-die scum.
and he just
Splat.
thunderclaps the guy and splatters his brains all over the top of the truck, and kicks the body off to the left off the truck. So, yeah. Triumph. I still have a maneuver.
You do.
The drifters surround the final remaining bad guy, like the Avengers do at the end of the first movie.
What is this?
Where's that
thing?
eye poison when you need it?
Oh, fuck yeah.
I am in the air 15 feet away. Stay back. I will shoot,
My
I will
suit is
shoot your
fully
eye
heavily
poison.
shielded, so
Okay, hold
I have
on
an
a
eyeball and
second.
I'm not afraid to use it.
Let's see. Do I need to make? Is bind a maneuver or an action?
I believe it is an action. Let's find out if there's a maneuver option, because I am open. Because a lot of these force powers, don't you have the ability to turn a force action to a maneuver?
If I do, I
Uh.
have forgotten how. Unless
Talking
if,
about the Force is my ally, you need to obviously have that specialization.
Yeah, I don't. I'm a martial class. I'm not a caster.
The Force is my fist, not so much
Is
my
not.
ally.
All right.
Force is my
hold on.
ally, and the Force is my fist.
Then let me. So there's no. Something happens somewhere. If you want to spend that light side point to do bind as a maneuver by using that unchained power ability.
I'm tempted, but
Or we could just have Vod shoot this guy, shoot holes in this guy. Vod hasn't got to
Yeah, can
shoot
I do
holes
that?
anybody yet.
sure.
can I shoot my gun before the session's over?
I'll just do
Sure.
defensive stance then.
Okay.
So one strain to upgrade. Oh, that's melee. That would have been handy. Yeah, one strain to be in melee. Which actually still leaves Vod, Triumph. Shooty gooder. Don't know.
Yeah,
He
bud.
doesn't. He doesn't suffer the difficulty increase for shooting in engaged range with his heavy weapon.
Yes, thank you, Ploofmaster.
That sounds like a pretty solid option, yeah. Yeah, why didn't you end this encounter? Because we know how this is going to go. I'm willing to
Difficulty?
reduce the difficulty by 1. So it's going to be a 2 purple base, upgrade to 2 red and 4 black.
My God.
Or you can just have Timmy and Paul with your 15 boost die.
And they all roll black.
I don't know. Do you think Timmy and Paul can knock out this chonker?
15 boost
Probably.
dice?
Probably
Probably.
not compared to Vod's gun.
So that is
Plus another
19
2
points
success.
of damage.
21. Plus 2 more success.
Plus 2 more success, and I'm not sure if you counted my advantage I give for coordinated maneuver, but
Yes, crit.
All right, so how much am I adding to this crit?
Vicious five.
Yes.
so
Jesus.
quality
fucking
vicious 5.
So it sounds like a plus 80 crit.
If you're pouring all the advantage into it.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
This guy, everyone we get is just, for the first time in the entire
Named, crippled, or
campaign,
staggered.
first time ever this campaign, the crits are actually rolling well for us.
Well, like, to be fair, if like that was a plus, if Vod had rolled like a 70 plus his 80, that would have just been death.
I'm just imagining Vod just very callously just walking up, pressing the Vod gun against one of these guys' arms and disintegrating it.
It's like,
I mean, that's pretty
No
much
one
what a disruptor rifle does.
That's what they do.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
mhm.
Essentially what I
Yeah,
just
just-
made was the disruptor rifle.
Yeah, just seemingly very calmly, but very quietly, like, no one touches Timmy.
Yeah, because this was the guy
And
that hit
suddenly
Timmy.
shoot.
That's right.
This one's
Sorry.
definitely seen the writing on the wall. He is going to engage with Timmy.
Yeah, hey, you forgot about
It's
something.
just gonna make him angrier.
When did you?
You
when
forgot about
I forget?
something. I have maneuvers. They both move back.
Damn.
Or more. I think actually moving up would make more sense.
Yeah.
Have them float upward. Be up with Zizzo.
It's around Zizzle, give me a moment.
Yeah, Zizzo is just—he's just got his arms resting on Paul and Timmy while he's floating there.
Yeah, just lays on his side. Hey.
You know, this Keshik warrior, he is going to throw this corpse off the side of the truck. And he's going to jump off and fall with it. Ending the
Like, did they just honorably remove themselves from combat in a terrible way, or what's going on?
I assumed he was going to be like dishing out a one-liner like weak and then fight to the last, but no, he's just like yeet.
Well, neither of them are dead, and I doubt that would kill them. They're just gonna tumble.
Yeah, they're just going to tumble, and before he leaves, he's going to look straight into Zan's eye and then say, "We know you have the heretic. She will bring great misery upon you all. I hope you suffer." As he jumps off with his crippled arm.
As they tumble past, I'm going to flip them off for emotional damage.
For emotional damage.
Well, time to talk to D.
Time to talk to D as you're all driving on up.
Actually, to be fair, like, to sort of be more narratively, like, Zan will go to Pike, and it's like, yeah, can you sense any more?
Can I
Okay,
roll
should
that
they expect more?
4C?
You would know that there should be nothing else chasing you.
Can I roll the 4C anyways?
You can roll the 4C anyways, you're going to get the same answer.
Okay, never mind.
The GM well is dried out for the moment. Please come back later.
So yeah, as you're coming out down to the front, you look, D is still trying to heal Garen, but something's a little off about her hand. Why is her hand purple? Why is her hand a different color from the rest of her skin?
D? What the
Like,
fuck are you
so-
doing?
So everyone but D that's in the telepathy group basically stays like, has D always been purple? Is that D?
Well, so are we still standing on top of the transport, or have we kind of moved into the transport?
I'm going to
sure
say
you
we've
can
moved
move
in
in.
narratively.
Yeah. So
Yeah, narratively we've moved in.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
you've successfully escaped.
Zizzo will
the
like
ground portion.
as Zizzo drops
yeah,
down
so-
in, and he'll pull that line of
So, but yeah, so what it's worth is that Zan's objective is not so much of like haha, this is evil D or something. It's more of you're not D, but you're also not a friend of the outsiders. Can you explain yourself?
yeah, what he said.
You
Doesn't
can
mean more
feel-
saying out of character, but I perfectly
Mhm.
find that to be in character.
Yeah, no, this is D in character being very nervous about it. And Garen's also looking like, and Abazark are like, Abazark's kind of like, what? Garen's also confused. I appreciate you helping, but why is your hand such a different color?
Zizzo's got one of his blasters drawn.
No, you can quick draw. You don't, unless you want a narrative sense.
It's the intimidation factor of it.
Well, the truth of the matter is I've been quite a dishonest woman to you all.
That's the understatement of the galaxy. But keep going.
Could you at least put the blaster away first?
No, Put your hand down. Whatever. Your hand's glowing.
Hands glowing.
We just dealt with a whole bunch of Fakas up top who can attack us with their mines and hit us with snake staffs, and we've seen a lot of shit. And your hand glowing is just another one on the list. So do me this favor. If you're on our side, put your fucking hand down. It'll make it
Puts
stop
her
glowing.
hand down. As you see other parts of her body peel away to make more of a white and purple outline instead of the normal falling green. As the mask is literally being torn off of her skin.
Yep, Zizzo's blaster definitely does not lower.
I'm actually a man.
Oh God!
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's go. She looks quite familiar to the people you fought up top.
Like Zan will like give a warm smile and going like, "So it's good to meet you, but I feel like I don't have your name."
Lila was just a cover for the centuries I was here for. My actual given name was Nennet Otley. I am the heretic they are chasing. My people, have been seeking a way to connect to the Force for millennia. And some of us seem to have this mutation to do so. And at best, we're treated as outsiders. And at worst, experiments. You have to understand, we're not all bloodthirsty savages. Some of us just want to have a new home.
And I'm glad to hear it, because it could be people like you that might help facilitate peace between our peoples. If we can get others to listen.
How many more of you are there?
Zizzo, as you're hearing that, you hear everyone hears moi moi in their heads, old PCs. Don't listen to her lies.
Oh, fuck. The bird's talking in our heads again. Pike, can you shut it up?
I have about as much control over it as you do.
You got fists, right? You can punch it.
It doesn't work like that.
Fuck.
Like Zan will like try to stretch out with sense and just try to basically see, like, much like he did with the tentacles, to see if there's any disparity between what they're saying and what they're thinking.
Yeah, roll me a 4 red discipline sense check.
Oh, guaranteed the fail, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Okay, try anyways. It's more of a see of your confidence level.
Just says roll force power. I'll have to do the rolls separately, or does it let me?
I think I'll let you add the dice.
Yeah, I think roll force power will let you.
Okay. 4, and this is based off what?
Your discipline, so it's 2 yellow, 2 green.
Not in my favor. Let's see what happens.
Anything's possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Not with those dice.
You're not sure because she's like the other 4 outsiders. Their registry in the Force is very, very weak. This one has more strength, partially because you're closer inside. Closer to her, partially because she is sensitive to the Force itself. You're not sure what to make of it. It's not an up or down on whether she's lying or not. It's, I don't know if she's telling the truth, but you don't know if she's lying. You don't know. I don't know how many are like me. with the Force. I know they're sympathizers. I know if we told our people the truth about what really happened, that maybe our collective soul could be healed.
And the ones who don't?
I don't know. Have you tried changing the mind of everyone in the galaxy?
No, I'm just saying, do we have to kill all the ones who don't?
I would hope not.
Well, it sure worked great for whoever tried to kill all the Jedi a few decades ago. Right?
That would be
Galaxy
the
certainly was.
Empire.
Yeah, Galaxy sure was a better place for that. You hear the sarcasm dripping from her mouth.
You got a little bit of something on your. No, I'm kidding.
I guess my only worry, yeah, we'll help the people who aren't trying to kill us, but this whole planet is being corrupted by your people. They're turning it into a weapon to turn people into soup. And then, I don't know, do what with it. I mean, we remember there was a fleet out in hyperspace. There was some hidden fleet that the Rascals were working with through the Hutts. I mean, all this stuff happens because of your people. They were trying to start another galactic massacre. Not unlike the Blitz. Sure, you got some sympathizers, but what do we do about the ones who don't? Because they certainly seem to have a lot of power.
I don't think she's claiming to have all the answers, though. Just the fact that there are some that want to try something different, another way.
Those that do not embrace the orthodoxy of the old ones are outcast, treated even lower than the slaves. Onto the goop? Not always. Some are. Other times they just feed on our misery. Seems to sustain them. Meanwhile, I see Garen and Ibaz are fidgeting around with some controls as they're driving. All I ask is you just believe that we're not all the same. I think that's a good step, right?
Zen will give a warm smile and go like, in a system there's always individuals. I don't see a reason you would be any different.
Thanks, Sam.
Sizzle kind of chews on a lip and gives out a disconcerted sigh and shoves his blaster back into the holster and well, I guess I won't shoot you, even though I've been wanting to shoot you for a long time.
Like, just from like, this will be actually in character, and it's to bring a bit of levity into the entire thing. Like this will be obviously to a degree in jest, but like Zen will smile at Zizone and going like, "Wow, you and the girlfriend are still not getting along."
Ah, fuck you. Kind of waves at him, and there's a small grin. And
Zen will smirk back like, it at the moment it just seems that's as far as Zen's gonna push that particular topic, but he did push that.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
And with that, Big Boy comes in visibly out of breath. Hey, you guys see that shit? It's pretty cool. Holy shit, we missed one of them.
No.
War crime at B.
Okay. Put the weapon down, Also, the weapon is broken. Also, they're on our side.
I can still bludgeon her with it. Wait,
What do
on
you
our
mean? Weapon's
side?
not broken.
What the hell is this? When did you join? You dropped off of that fucking dragon thing?
That's Delilah.
Your ex?
We wouldn't.
No wonder you
Fuck
broke up
you
with
Jesus,
too.
Zizzo, I didn't realize you got so, I didn't realize you, that kinky. No offense, lady.
I am gonna put a hole through your genitals if you keep this up. Look,
Looks the berries
Del-
between your thighs.
Delilah is that Nettie. She's got a name. Something with an N.
Nanette.
Yeah, that. Her name's Nenette. And she's been
Nanette OTM.
posing as Delilah ever since the beginning. I guess she's one of the people that just tried to murder us, but not on their team. She doesn't want to kill us.
Woof. So no double date then, I guess.
Like, Zan will smirk and they go, Nanette, you've been amongst our people, our civilization for a while. Do you feel there is a solid chance for peace between yours and ours?
There is a solid opportunity. Our people have been suffering from a lack of connection to the Force. I swear someone knows the way to repair it and is using that knowledge to keep control of our people. There was just a way for them to live in harmony with nature and life. I think there is a good opportunity. It won't be easy.
No, it won't, but anything good in life is never easy.
If I may, one question. We've got a bird in one of the other cabins back there. It doesn't seem to like you. And by bird, I mean it can talk telepathically, and it's like some weird goop. It's similar to the goop they had there, except different. I don't know. They're another species or something.
It's all gray and it eats galaxies, apparently.
Like
That
Zan will then simply add in Manal, different but similar to Manal.
Phenomenal.
all what they said. It told us to not trust you. Why doesn't it like you?
Like Zan will literally fill that in, going like, the Manal was controlled for ages by her kind, enslaved for millennia until they were given a chance at freedom that they seized. To them, they've only ever had a chance to see them as oppressors, never truly a chance to see them as a friend.
Yes.
Fuck.
They, not in particular, but those who create our type, our kind, only use us for control. I see them no different to the Rakata.
Out of character, do we know about the Rakata?
Ike would be the only one who's been keyed in fully on the story. Zan probably knows enough to.
I probably
Hear the
know enough
story of the
lore
Rakata.
by itself.
Yeah, if you could piece in the logic.
Zisso
of how
may
it
have
works.
heard the name on the extranet somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah, there's probably been a few conspiracy theories about Rakata.
Yeah,
So,
you probably have heard like the Selkath are like Rakatan descendants because they kind of look amphibious and the same, and that the
Or
Rakatan
ancient
eat
technology
babies.
in the far outer reaches.
Yep, they eat babies. They're powered by souls. You know, good old classic dark side conspiracy stuff.
Out of character will be just like 30 seconds.
Right. So we got a goop bird who was oppressed for years. We got you, who apparently was also oppressed for years. Well, I guess maybe Zan's right. Maybe we can find some sort of peace. Or something, I don't know. I'm not much of a diplomat. I'm sorry to you probably can tell. I don't have the disposition for it.
Boswick, did you get a chance to fix the radio? Yeah, just got it fixed up. Yeah, here we go. You see him pull out a data cable. Yeah, it's turned out to be in the wrong port, so radio should work. See Garen talking in. Plodo.
And back.
Plodo, you there? Oh, good, you got the ship. Please tell me it's working.
That's what the 9 destiny points are for.
It doesn't. You're stuck here, and the dragon eats you all.
No, not the puzzle ship.
You said something about... Hold on, let me try this earpiece. He puts it in an earpiece. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, something about big activity going on at their base. Something about he's looking back. He just kind of has this on autopilot. And he's gesturing towards a Boswick like, come on, you could drive. Yeah, you said Kyber explosion but contained? Anyways, we're gonna rendezvous at Lambda. You have the ship there. I got... Well, you wouldn't believe who I got, looking over towards the player characters. And, just to let you know, we got one of them, What did you call them? Far Outsiders? It's, just don't shoot us, okay? Understood. Whew. I'm glad Pluto got the ship fixed. It was a rough landing.
I'm surprised they were able to contain the explosion.
It's a big boy. Of course he kept it contained. You had that all figured out, right?
I'm a professional.
And that wasn't
I
just,
only caused
wasn't just blind
marginal
luck, right?
major damage. Yeah. You know, Kyber crystals. I did some calculations in my head and carried the one. And don't worry, it took out a good chunk of the ship, but the planet should be stable. Despite my, despite my vote on the matter.
I will ignorantly believe that you actually did mean to not blow us all up. I appreciate that.
Hey, listen.
Indeed. If it was
I'm more than
country
willing to
level-
go out in a blaze of glory, but I'd prefer not to take my friends with me.
That's appreciated.
Well, at least we're all getting out of here in one piece, and then... I don't know, what are you guys doing next?
Now, I'll be happy to use that in further detail when we're actually on the ship, but...
It depends where the GM Fiat 500 takes us.
But it sounds like there's a lot of work ahead of us. Or at least for me. Like, Zan will look at the group and it's like, if we can somehow work out a way to have the races coexist, I will see what I can do on that front, but you don't have to follow me on that. You have your own lives, your own families.
Yeah. Your family's still in Coruscant, Zan, isn't it?
That's true, but I do keep in contact when I can. It's been a while since I actually did get a chance to contact them. They're probably worried sick about me, I admit. Maybe one of the first things will be to make a call.
Heck, they might enjoy actually seeing you in person.
You're planning
Then,
to pass by Coruscant?
I think, given how Nisha is probably going to attack this place, worst case scenario, she controls this planet. Best case scenario, the Hutts take each other out.
Hmm.
Most
There
of the
is that.
slaves are effectively liberated under Nisha anyways. It's just a point of formality for the Treaty of Vontor to get repealed.
Zan will look at Abozrik a bit, like as if to confirm the details, because Abozrik was with Nisha for quite a long time.
Yeah, don't you remember? It's her whole big thing is she wanted to get free all the slaves because she thought it was unfair and all that.
Yeah, and
I
turn
do
them into
remember, I
blackmail
just-
hit squads. I remember that part too.
I am definitely aware of her objective. I just did not think it made such leap and bounds in such a short time. It's surprising, but a milestone to almost reach for. If she can make such change within a few years, imagine what we can do.
Well, it's wartime footing for the Hutts, and it's been a pretty intense few years. Even if all the Hutt slaves got freed tomorrow, there's still plenty of more slaves out in the galaxy. Whether you treat them as a indentured servant, the corporate sector, even in the New Republic, there's still slavery. And Maker forbid if you're one of the free Mandalorian slaves.
Fucking Matt
Anyhow.
Rye at it again. God dang it.
I think their leader's called Fomental now, but doesn't really matter. They take children away from parents, treat them like Mandalorians for their strange warlike conquest of their own world so they can be independent or something. I don't care for Mandalorian politics.
Hey, you know what? That's like.
You know, big boy, it has been a long time since I've seen you. I don't think we've introduced each other in person, really.
Well, we spoke a bit on the world ship when we were legging it out of there, but I appreciate you guys taking care of these guys. Gestures to the crew. Happy I got to meet them. That's mostly thanks to you.
Well, glad I'm able to help. It's, like I said, it's been a rough few years.
You know, with all the fluff these guys were talking about you, I have expected that it was you who left all those unstable chemicals around in the mine. Attempt to, maybe help the rest of us out. But I think I'd prefer not to hear whether or not it was. Well, just believe that you did.
No, it was the
No, I don't know. I blissful ignorance.
blissful ignorance indeed.
Like, Zan will look at Big Boys like, out of all the things you've seen and heard and done, that's where you're drawing the line?
Hey, no, listen. You guys have a sunny opinion of this guy. I'd like to keep mine that way, if that's okay.
Like, Zan will give a bit of a shrug and confusion, but a simple nod, and it's like, fair enough. I don't have any particular objection.
He
I'm
sticks
just
out his
surprised to
hand.
see you hesitant about anything. You've always been so straightforward.
Well, I like to keep a little bit of mystery around. Makes things a little less terrible. And with that, he sticks out his hand to Garen. Thank you.
Garen opens his hand, reciprocates and shakes Big Boy's hands.
It's a beefy. It's like the predator.
Yeah.
Yep.
Swole hand.
Garen, you son of a bitch.
So remember that night like it was yesterday. I think that's when everything changed. Think all those we lost along the way. Tails, Zark.
Kabi.
Arby.
And countless others.
Silvio.
Like Zan's sort of a bit chokes up when he says countless others, and for most it'll probably be the fact that like maybe he presumes others presuming that's like the countless others is weighing on Zan, but he only sort of starts to like falter after he hears the Kabi line.
Ari Street Saints. I don't even want to think about all those people stuck on Narkrita.
Still, even the DLF isn't united utterly. Much like Zan will simply look at Ninette and go like, much like for Ninette, again, there's always going to be individuals. There's always going to be difference. There's always going to be hope. Hope for a better future.
And on that note, I think I know a group of rather deadly ladies that might want to help out for the right price.
Oh, come on now, big boy. You can't convince him to do it on the free.
Well, we'll see. My looks down big boy only goes so far, convincing wise.
Perhaps not for free, but maybe some mates rates. I hear that you're close with some.
Friends and family discount.
We'll have to work something out. First, I gotta find out where the stationed. I don't know if we got details when we were running from that Hut stronghold.
Trust me, once we get on a real world, I can find them.
Appreciate that, bud.
It's just
That he
how-
licks the remaining white powder off of his nose.
Yeah, well, Garen, one thing.
Hmm.
Be careful with the corporates. We saw your tapes.
He raises his eyebrow raises one eyebrow. Tapes.
I mean, unless there was some duplicate shit again, but the corporates are bad news. They got some leader, Nadir. He's some whacked up creepo. I think he maybe opposed the far outside of fuckheads, but they're just as much bad news as they are. They're just operating out of a more publicly I guess, acceptable venue.
You think I took help from the corporate sector?
That's what that's what the vid said. You were working with them.
Do you still have that vid?
Yeah, of course. Pulls it out. I copied them all to my data tab. And I'll pull up his data pad and show it to Garen.
He looks at it. Sizzo, can you read this, please?
To read what?
Do the dates not match?
Just read it. I want to verify something. You're talking about this Manal.
Earlier, yeah. It's infesting the bird. Pike's bird.
Would you be so kind as to reread the section where I requested help from the corporate sector?
I don't remember where that thing
I mean, I'm
is.
sure you could find the location.
So what does it say?
Yeah, Zizzo will read it out.
As you're reading out the implication that Garen called in the corporate sector to come free you at Ninbon, Garen is gonna call upon Nennet and Bosric. It's like, hold on. You seeing his eyes?
Oh, no.
What?
What? Yo, cuz, what's with your eyes? They're gray.
What?
Hey, hold on. He tries to take a picture of it. You can feel definitely there's a heat and tension in your head now.
Guy,
So,
fuck.
Hey.
What?
oh. Garen
Cut.
steps back for a moment. Don't tell me.
Don't
How would he get on you?
Get what? Get up. The goo?
Yeah, your eyes. They just went from the normal black and yellow to like a solid gray.
You're talking about the Mao? Like, Zan will do like a quick check.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's. Pike, we gotta kill your bird. Pulls out a pistol and starts walking back to find the bird.
Out of character, my Zan's presumption is that the Ma is taking effect as opposed to Phenomenal.
It's more that the phenomenal has been altering your senses.
Also, Zizzo never touched the Mar.
Yeah, no one's touched the Mar.
Hmm.
There's no
But yeah,
Mar
that-
on you. This is just the phenomenal tricking your eyes into thinking of what the recording said. It's only now becoming apparent that its infestation is getting so great that it's altering some of the PC's senses.
He'll stop and turn around. Well, Garen, what does it say? Because apparently, I can't even trust my fucking eyes anymore. Fucking bird.
Altering the
During this moment, like Zan will mentally talk to the Phenomenal, and I was like, let Zizzo make his own choices with his own senses. Deception is not going to help. He needs to be able to trust you.
Your eyes go back to normal as you're reading the data pad again. The Huts wish they can grow the Mar in people. Not they have. They wish they could do it in high performance racing. They just watch you guys race for fun, really. But it's an idle thought of, perhaps if we gave him poor food, perhaps if we gave him some vitamins, which some of the vitamins were given. Maybe in a pseudoscientific sense. They could try to promote it. No hard evidence. Just wishful thinking. As far as Garen calling in the corporate sector, it was more that Garen got tipped off and then rushed to prep everything. Garen never directly contacted the corporate sector. He just had a
He's
little
just
birdie tell him.
he's just chewing on his lip, and there's a scowl. Turns back to Zan. Is it always gonna be like this? You little space magic friend?
No, it won't always be like this. I trust that simply that it did so because it was afraid that if we didn't do something that things would be many times worse. I trust they had good intentions, even if poor execution. And Zan will mentally listen out for Moe Moe.
Indeed. It is done to show you the power of the Mar, and not to treat it lightly.
Does Zizzo hear this, or is it just to Zan?
I don't know. Does Zan let everyone else hear it?
Yep, it's perfectly fine.
Ziza's scowl just deepens.
So wait, do we actually know the long-term negative consequences of having this gray shit up in us?
None of it's good.
Ah, fuck. Hey, it's sentient, right? Hey, buddy. You mind, not giving me space cancer or some shit? I got plans for the future.
That can be arranged.
Arranged? What is this, a fucking game show? Is it yes or no question?
It means yes.
Time will tell.
Alright, I'm planning to have children. You give me your word that you won't fuck around with any of that shit. I'm happy to let you, play second fiddle in my body.
You can enjoy the ride.
If anything, it might help with the pump a bit. You know, live life, see the galaxy through someone else's eyes. I don't know what you guys are into, you goop people, but
Telepathically, Zen will give a soft chuckle and then basically quote unquote look at Moe and it's like, we all do have plans for the future. But what are your plans? What are you hoping for?
To be reunited with the greater collective. To ponder the mysteries of the universe. And to defend against these barbarians at the gates. Of course, this can all change. Depending how this one, mentally thinking of Pike, reacts to how he perceives us in him. In our symbiosis.
Symbiosis, in a biological sense, on basic common, confirms that the two species work together for their mutual benefit. I have no disagreement with such a thing. I'm happy to work together with you, as long as we go forth with in honesty and cooperation. And then, like, Zen will think the word harder. Symbiosis.
Mouth my door open.
Actually, out of character, the true statement is cooperation. Symbiosis is I think you have to have one or the other, and they can't be parted, but cooperation is just genuinely mutual beneficial.
He specifically uses symbiosis.
Ziza will look back at Pike. What about you, Pike? You happy with your talking bird?
For the record, so out of character, so are we going by the actual definition of symbiosis? Like, after a while, one cannot live without the other and has to be with the other to survive?
Yes. Remember what happened when the Rakatan were in a symbiotic relationship with the Banal. When that got broken, the Rakatan were never the same. They lost their connection with the Force.
But they lived. They didn't die immediately.
They didn't die immediately, but you saw that, or Pike definitely saw that they rather devolved. They were not the same.
But yeah, I was thinking of the symbiosis as in if the connection was cut, both would die.
It wouldn't be both would die in that sense.
Yeah, okay, so not that far. That's something.
Not that far.
Well, Pike. You've been living with it longer than any of the rest of us have.
Pike is doing his best to keep his, well, thoughts shielded into himself from the symbiote.
Hmm.
He uses that term
Mhm.
begrudgingly.
Like Zan doesn't do anything to pry, but he is going to basically like try to just help soothe Pike.
Let's talk more after we get off this planet.
Hmm.
Sounds good. As much as I would wish it, we're not quite out of the woods yet.
I mean,
Hey,
if you
Garrett,
want to,
look.
Like-
Landing pad. And I think I see, as you see in the distance, you see the Spectre, the Bayudo yacht.
it's
The
back.
Plauto yacht.
The
Watch it.
spook.
The spook.
They saved our ship. Hang on. I recognize that ship. You guys stole my ship?
I think it was Garen's first.
Well,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's
you can
right.
ask. You can ask Ploto that one.
I suppose we can get ourselves another ship.
Come on, everyone. Let's get on the ship.
Here, here.
You here. However, for the 5 PCs,
Mm-hmm.
you do hear. No one else hears it except for the PCs. Also, who's carrying the crystal?
I
The
believe
thing's
Pike
chilling in
is-
the back of the ship.
Alarak?
Yeah.
Bird.
Bird.
Like-
Bird can carry it to the ship. That's fine.
Oh, for what it's worth, like Zan is happy to carry it because he was the one that first formed it, but like presently the second Alrax with it.
So they all go into the ship. Everyone, all the PCs hear a robotic voice and a familiar voice.
Nadir's in?
Yes. Yes, it is our good friend Nadir. Yes, I am glad that this is finally operational. We both know the risks for this. Reaching the void with this weapon. In the end, it's either that or being overrun. Your work here is done. As you climb on up, and you see there's 2 shadows behind the container.
Mm,
There's an inexplicable draw to look around.
Well, I don't like that at all. You can start whipping out the detonite tape.
You know, maybe a bit more hurriedly, Zan will try to make his way to the ship. Like, where's the quote-unquote container that we saw the 2 shadows at?
Over here on your right,
Can
landing pad.
Vod finally make that mechanics check to fix the war crime for one good shot? We were talking about it before, but you know,
Yeah.
the lore dump.
I
and,
would need
the
a
roleplay.
little bit more time, only because it's very, very new technology.
If Vod was helping me with the first one, I'm sure. Yeah.
But would you like to spend a destiny point and make a 5 purple mechanics check to fix the war crime for one good shot?
No
But
objection on
one
my
good shot is a destiny point still.
Yeah, would that really count as Destiny point?
Yeah, I
It's
mean it's
time.
okay.
It's a time, fate, and the technology is still new, quote unquote.
Because he took it from me 33 minutes ago. I feel like he's had the time to mull it over.
It's a little bit more complicated than your average blaster.
Yeah, and I
But
built it.
regardless, I have
Yeah, I
no
was gonna say,
objection.
but he built it.
I built
little
it. In fact,
more
I have 3 blueprints for it.
You rebuilt it out of
Like-
that component.
Like this isn't like me making a new gun. It's me having blueprints to make a no difficulty check to make this type of gun.
Well, you made the type of gun, you didn't make the attachment that made it unique.
Okay, I'll do it. You guys find me spending a destiny point?
We
No
don't.
objection.
We don't doubt your mechanics rules. I have never doubted your mechanics rules.
Okay, 5 purple.
Yep.
+2 success.
I think
Even though it's not gonna be important.
Shush.
I've been indirectly or directly tied to like 6 destiny points this session.
Okay, I shut my damn mouth.
Like I said, Zan is the MVP. He
You are the
low-key-
MVP of this session.
low key make sure we pass so many checks.
I think that's like the 4th check. Like I've just repeated the same line each time.
You have directly saved lives on 4 different occasions today.
Battle meditation is doing work.
So Shred, with that triumph, I don't want to make it like a multi-shot thing, but can I leverage it into one really, really good shot? Like automatic success level of good.
Yes.
Like,
Could I-
what is this? Like new car smell? A new gun smell? Your first shot is going to be automatic success, or
Like
Couple
so
wishes.
the way I was reasoning this out with
oh my
Shred-
god, where is the VOD van? I completely forgot about it.
Oh my god! But the like the weapon already has a thing where if you activate the blast, it gets damaged by 1 step, and since
Mhm.
it's damaged, I'd say this is like in the entire gun just firing at once in like one final shot. So I'd like I would advocate for some automatic success and advantage if possible, given that it is the one shot that it can make.
We'll see how this plays out, but yes.
Like, are you saying this is a permanent thing, or like just on the next first shot?
The next first shot, it will like basically blow up in my hands, but deliver a massive wallop.
Don't kill your gun. It just got fixed.
No. Like I built it with the understanding that okay, I can activate blast 3 times before this thing is kaput permanently. So if this like changes it into like one really, really good shot, I'm happy to make that trade-off.
Yeah, it
Or
will be a
don't
very
ex-
violent explosion.
Alrighty. I'd have it no other way.
Alright, is that the advantage or the triumph accounting in there, or both?
I'm going to combine it both. It'll be extraordinarily violent because the advantage will be more of the speed component.
Alrighty.
So what are the damage steps? Like minor, major, destroyed?
Minor,
Minor,
moderate,
moderate,
major,
major.
destroyed.
Pretty much. Yeah, I got 3 shots essentially before it goes kaput. Now I have the 1 shot.
Okay. So it goes from 3 stages to major, or 4 stages to destroyed?
I would say currently it's at major. The next shot will very violently discharge, and it'll burn out.
It'll
If
burn
not
out. It'll be
explode.
glorious.
All right.
Glorious blast.
Yeah.
Okay. But you
Alright.
plan to take down the enemy starship with it?
I will take down an enemy something. In any case, yeah. Sorry to take up more time, but
That's a good.
wanted to resolve that before we went on.
As you see the 2 shadows in the background. Your work is done here. I see. And I'll go greet our friends. So you see walking. And a deer comes around the corner.
Isn't it here talking about us, or talking about the outsiders?
I love ambiguous language.
Oh,
But
no.
yes,
Don't we all?
he's gonna start this next sentence with, I do have to say, I must thank you for all the hard work you've been doing for the corporate sector.
Nadir, what happened to you?
Raises an eyebrow. You think anything's changed in the past 10 millennia?
I think things are constantly changing. When I first saw you, you seemed to be effectively almost a paragon. You wanted to do nothing but help in your own way. You built up the corporate sector in order to stop these potential outsiders as a long-term goal. And then you started to change. Maybe it's when you started consorting with the DLF. But you did start to consult with them. You arranged to take over of a planet and enslaved billions of people. You went and injected Pike with this substance as a reward, and then seemed angry that he also had it. You showed showing as such a good person, and then you just act like a completely outrageous villain from a comic book. What happened to you? What changed?
The more cycles of history you see, the more you see that it rhymes. But you
Like,
saw with some of your
Zen looks back because like in game he's actually quoted a very similar phrase, and like Zen will go like, the phrase that goes that history doesn't rhyme, history doesn't repeat, but it does rhyme. It's not going to be always the same.
But the similarities are always there. A large centralized empire rises up, folds from within. Large groups of people, they start to do good. They get corrupted, folds in. New fighting begins. You've seen it 1,000 times. Celestial Arcata, Arcata to the Republic, Republic Sith Empire several times. Republic Galactic Empire, Empire New Republic. What's the next step?
Changing the approach. Civilizations rise and fall for the exact reasons you've just said. They start with good intentions, and it slowly gets twisted. They lose their way, they lose their morality. The way to change it is by not giving up on their morality, not taking easy ways out, not doing the quick and dirty and profitable thing, but actually doing what you know is the right thing and sticking by it. You need to remind yourself why you do things, and is it for a good reason? Not an easy reason, not a reason that you feel can be twisted to be right, but a good reason.
Zan, you should be a politician. You have such a way with words. But alas, I have come to collect my due. With Pike. Pike, you start feeling your body walking closer beyond your volition. Slowly.
Is there some sort of discipline or other resistance?
Is there a check you could make?
Give me a 4 purple discipline check. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how well you resist.
+2 success.
Do I get a sense of what Moe Moe feels about this?
Like, is Moe Moe helping? Is he one to resist as well?
Moe Moe is the one driving this.
Well, shit.
After all, he is the liberator.
What was the difficulty?
4 purple.
For purple. Yeah.
He gave
That's
us this power.
Successful fail, like Zen will end up talking to Moe Moe right after this check.
Oh, 2 success.
Yes. See at the rate of your resistance.
I'm just waiting for the dice on my end to show. It has to go across 2 oceans to get to me.
Do I get to roll my force die, or is it just straight up discipline?
It's a straight discipline versus discipline fight.
Will against will.
Woo!
Yeah,
Big
you got
success.
strong resistance to this. It's slow. You can see Nadir's a little upset about it.
That's nice.
So this whole conversation of Nadir showing up, Zizzo's hand, like the moment he saw him, Zizzo's hand was like hovering next to his blaster, and then he saw Pike start, like, essentially, I'm assuming it looks like Pike's almost being dragged forward by his arm.
Yeah, his arm is leading the way to come over to Nadir.
At that moment, you see Zizzo draw his blaster and aim it at Nadir.
You dare fire upon a god, Zizzo?
He ain't the only one, motherfucker.
Yeah.
War crime.
Guess what? I don't believe in gods. You're just a dick shit.
You will.
Pike's our friend. You put this shit in him. I don't care what it is. It ain't welcome here. Let him go.
I see how it is.
Hmm.
I can grant you that request. I'm disappointed, but I can grant the request.
Well, your disappointment is music to my ears.
Wow. Glad I could make someone happy.
Fucker.
But Pike, you have engaged in the Manal's power fairly often. It has bonded with you. It is becoming a co-equal with you. I can guide you to have the right symbiosis with it, so that it still obeys you. But you know, at this stage, when it doesn't, your connection with the Force, well, you know how the story of the Rakata go.
I
So,
do. But there's something different about that story and mine. They abused that power. I only asked for it to help my friends and save them, but never took more than was needed.
never more than what was needed? I could feel you've used its power constantly, even yearned for it. The Rakatan said the same thing too.
Out of character, is this to everyone or just to Pike?
Primarily to Pike.
Pike, don't listen to him. You know he ain't good. He ain't working for you. He's not wanting to help you.
Like, Zan will also like look at Nadir and is like, Rakata did it because they felt that this was the way to reconnect with the Force via conquest and glory. We are not like them. Just because we fight to help our friends and not have millions die does not make us the outsiders in their blood for conquest. We are not the same.
We are not the same. You're not able to make the hard decisions that's required. In fact, why don't we look at this portal on the horizon? As he turns around, you see this portal get generated above the star. It's like a second sun. I mean, you've heard the stories of worlds that have, binary and trinary stars. Tatooine being a classic binary. And you see on this...
Like, Zan will like utter... Sorry, Zan will utter like... Is this the the time, the dimensional portal?
Oh, unfortunately, the time has come sooner than even I expected. Their invasion force is arriving.
Excuse me, the what? I thought the whole point here was stopping this.
Yeah, if you're so powerful, why don't you just head over to that there kyber crystal and take this world away from the guys outside? If you're so powerful, why don't you just stop this shit instead of waxing poetic at my buddy here?
I just need to drop a token. It's rendering. Oh, I am here to stop it. Do you know what this is?
Have you heard the tale of Artelius the Wise?
Out of character, where is the token you speak of?
Yeah.
The token I was demonstrating that. So you have the sun here. You have the interdimensional portal.
We
I don't think we
potentially
see
on the
anything.
wrong.
Yeah, I think we're on Heist the
Yeah.
Heart. Like, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
refresh
goodness!
the
I'm
counter.
so sorry. I thought I activated it.
It's late and we're rushing. It's
I've been
okay.
like, I'm not seeing any of these characters.
Yeah, like I thought like a whole bunch of this was Sphere of the Mind, and I was like, okay with it. But like, the
No.
more you seem to be directing to certain things, the more it's like, okay, something's not quite adding up.
No. GM gone silly. Is it loading for you?
Slowly, but yeah.
I literally refreshed, so I'm waiting for that connection.
Oh, there it is.
I think I'm the last one. Yep, there we
Yeah.
go.
So you have Ardos, the star.
Waiting
You
on
can
my end.
Okay, so this is like a crude.
Solar system diorama.
Oh, this is the crudest Lorsis diorama.
Oh my
So-
god, it's a jellyfish.
The jellyfish system.
It's a Reaper.
At least it's not a proto reaper.
New text.
Who dis?
New portal. Or new galaxy. Who dis?
I'm afraid of my ending, so I'm gonna go to a whole nother galaxy.
This is the end of Mass Effect 3, I swear to God.
Well, I don't have any green, so can't get that far. So you see this plume of atmospheric energy. If you remember seeing episode 7, right? Remember how Starkiller Base had like this huge plume going from a world when it was sucking the sun?
Yeah.
So think of that, but in reverse. And it's creating a massive white portal above a white star. And you're starting to see these giant tendrils slowly coming out. Do you know what this is?
That's
jellyfish?
out of character. Nikosi, Nox, and Stream Client, are they also in the end of an era?
Yeah, we're
Yes.
here.
Okay.
Everyone's here. Well, I'm sure you may have heard the rumors of a mag trihosalian bomb.
Trioxylane.
Trihosalian?
You had me at bomb.
I'm sure you'll do us the honor of explaining it, like you always do.
Oh, in short, it's going to breach hyperspace to destroy this entire star system. Of course, it does run the risk of interfering with the netherworld of the Force. It's a risk worth taking.
By this system, you mean like Varl and the surrounding planets, right?
Oh, I'm afraid it's the entire system, perhaps even more.
So like the Outer Rim?
Oh, no, not that far. It'll probably be limited to one star system.
You know, that's probably casualties we can take. It's mostly huts here anyway.
Like Zen, while understands the big boys thing, like, is like just concerned about how cavalier he is about it.
I mean, is Nar Shaddaa in that range? I mean, how?
It's the entire system.
It's
so...
just gonna blow up the star system. If he's
Yeah,
saying a little more, it's like it might breach. Define how you define like a star system. Sort of like, does the solar system end at Pluto or like the Oort cloud? That's basically what he's getting at.
Pluto.
Yeah, whatever the Star Wars equivalent of Pluto is.
So basically, it'll take Varl with it. Or the
It'll take
whole-
Varl with it.
So is it just the planets or the equivalent of the Milky Way?
The equivalent of the star system only.
Okay.
Like the solar system.
Yeah, like the solar system, but for the Hutts.
Honestly, I can probably live with that.
How many people is that? Have you calculated that, you god?
Oh, tens of millions, hundreds of millions, maybe. Fraction of a billion if we're generous.
And this is, what, your bomb? Or theirs?
You think they can make such a weapon?
Good. So you're going past just being a creepy asshole. You're literally wiping out millions of people because you can?
To save trillions from a galactic genocide.
Why do you need to blow up an entire star system? Isn't this where they're all stationed? Can't you just take out this stupid planet? No one else is living here. It's just a whole bunch of freaks. They got planet-destroying weapons. Why are you blowing up millions of people? Billions of people?
That portal is now self-sustaining. As long as the star system is stable, they will continue to pour out.
Oh, so you got the technology to blow up a star system, but you don't have technology to deal with a portal?
Yeah, you never heard of a shape charge? I understand this is much bigger scale than what I'm used to dealing with, but I understand the mechanics of maybe targeting the, detonation.
Well,
Besides, you have nothing to guarantee, even if you were to go through with this, that it would close the portal.
Not to mention, if they've opened a portal here, why aren't they gonna open another portal somewhere else? You're just gonna keep detonating systems?
if it has to come to it.
Oh, fuck that.
What if we just drag the bomb through the portal and blow it up on their side? Wouldn't that achieve the same shit? Probably to better effect?
Do you have a starship to enter that at the moment?
I mean, can we not just, like a tugboat, just tow it into the thing and let it go? Set a timed detonation on it?
There's still a battle going on. Or they have forces, ships. Remember the giant space bugs?
Yeah, remember all the ships they had in orbit?
Yeah, but a sufficiently large ship, once you get the momentum going, it should continue. Newton, what's the Star Wars equivalent of Newton? Newtoni's, Newtoni's laws. Object in motion stays in motion and all that.
Well, perhaps if the other Celestials were still alive when they were Cottons, perhaps we would have found an alternative method of closing the portal.
Hey, Zan, didn't you talk to, a few of them? And you passed out on that ship?
Like, that character was just the one, but yes.
It's the one that was a half
Yeah,
Celestial.
but Big Boy doesn't know that. He's
Yeah.
like, he sort of was half listening when you were giving us the rundown of,
Mhm.
yeah, the Celestials, they're still talking to you, right? You could probably convene the, I don't know what form of government you guys have, but
Like, sort of like out of character, like the Celestials basically ascended to the cosmic force. But I presume they could manifest as ghosts. This seems like a moment built for that. I'm willing to flip
It
a disc
does
for
seem
it.
like a moment due for that. It might be a little bit more than 15 minutes at this rate, but we're almost there. just
I'm
need to
in for
find-
the long haul if everyone else is.
Yeah, I'm happy to see the
Yeah,
conclusion.
Shouldn't be too much longer.
You want that destiny for it, or
Yeah, let's throw the Destiny in there. I think that's a perfect narrative reason for it.
Yeah, there's one of them now.
Madurai. Fancy seeing you here.
Oink.
Actually, I need to change its color scheme to.
And you told us all about this, right? Guns?
yeah, like Zan spilled all the beans while he
Yeah.
was like explained everything and all the coincidences based on the same information you gained from the data slate. Like Zan at that point didn't mind that he might be perceived as crazy as much as he wanted to make sure that all the information that he had you were told as well, because he didn't want you going in blind. So yeah, no, you've been told, for better or worse.
Yeah, see, Nadia? We got our own god on our side. I think.
And when you think about it, he's all transparent and floaty, so he kind of ranks a little bit above you, he thinks.
I don't think that logic tracks at all. But
Shut up. You're not helping our case.
So in character, like Zen will give Madurai like a nod of glad you're here sort of look.
Nadir, what are you doing? Finishing which we should have started 15,000 years ago. And what is this? A bomb of sorts? I know you were talking about blowing up the whole star system before. You really gonna go through with it? Given that we have no other option? Yes. But what about the only existing gravity tractor left is deep in New Republic territory. Its functionality still isn't 100%. You know, what about destroyed by the Rakata during their revolt? You really are going to consign 1 billion people to die for this bet, aren't you? There's not much other choice in the matter. It is true, the power to destroy a star system. The ability to destroy a star system is insignificant next to the power of the Force. But this will do.
Plan B for bomb.
The only part that makes me more mad about the situation is the fact that he actually has a point for this.
Like Zan will look at Madurai and like, is there truly no other way?
Unless you can rush over to Corellia, activate that station, somehow figure out its controls, and then collapse the portal in on itself for the next, what, hour?
Hey, how far to Corellia?
a lot farther than an hour.
Ah, shit.
I think there's a certain droid that might have been able to foreseen something like that.
Yeah, who do we got in the vicinity?
Alpha Blue gave us a frequency to call them on, didn't they?
No, they're more of a they contact you. They're like
Fuck.
the CIA.
Could I have
Oh,
could I,
useless.
The
Got it.
AI went willing to contact us.
could I have gleaned a contact frequency when I stole all their shit?
I think that'd be appropriate for them to leak it to you, yeah.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't me. It was them leaking to me.
Yeah,
Me.
they're mean like that.
Yeah, who do we got in the area? We've made a few friends along the way.
So what is this? Are you asking one of us, me, to sacrifice ourselves to go deliver this? What is the end game? Like you said, there's only an hour to get from here to there, out of here. Just give your ultimatum.
This star system must go. In Pike, you must make a choice. Follow me and learn how to live in true symbiosis with the Manal Manal. Or give it up, which will likely damage your connection with the Force.
Oh. Why don't we solve one problem at a time and then decide what to do with the second? You like to have everything planned out carefully, right? Right now, there's too many factors. You need to get rid of at least one right now. And his eyes are cast over at the bomb. Trading words like this is wasting time, and you don't like to waste that, Master. Although, last word is said with a little bit of derision.
I'm surprised you're coming around, given how you acted earlier.
Zan, you feel Pike's emotions.
Mhm.
No.
Zizzo looks at Pike. Wait, you serious? You're gonna
Yeah,
go work with
you-
this fucker?
You can't be suggesting what I think you're suggesting.
He holds up his metal hand, just like, everyone stop, kind of gesture. One thing at a time.
Save a galaxy, then save a friend. Fair enough. Like, Zan will like look at Madarai and it's like, could your people open a portal to where we need to go, or is that not possible? Could we use the Force to close what's currently there? What can we do?
Perhaps if there are hundreds of us. But alas, there's only one. Looking over to Madarai. Or looking over to Nadir. Like I said, I hate that he has a point.
Though out of character, like there is no other technical option because I don't think there's a way to get to Corellia, as it were.
You're
'Cause
not
it seems to
gonna
be
get
more of
to
like
Corellia
explode.
in time. Yeah.
So there's genuinely only one option we can currently see.
There's only one option you can see.
But the last Force pip let us like see if there is something behind door number 2.
Right, let's see.
Okay, I'll do that flip. No one got an objection.
Go for it.
Well. Madarai looks over. Well. Suppose there might be another way. I'm sure you're not gonna like it.
But I am willing to hear it.
If you let the Manal fully channel through you, he might be able to use the Force to implode the portal, using you all as conduits. It would infest you, however. Make you infinitely susceptible.
Susceptible to what?
Susceptible to his will upon you.
Is this Madarai saying it or Nadir?
Madra saying it.
That bomb option's looking more and more favorable as we go
Or
along.
just one bear the burden?
I suppose it's possible.
Because, as I see it, there's only one that's been with this the longest. One who has a direct connection under interesting circumstances, and he's taking his metallic arm, brandishing it, and then pointing at Nadir. And then back at himself. If it just takes one, and Pike's gonna let that hang in the air.
No, you can't be
Alright.
serious. We'll do the bomb
Pike.
thing. I'll go with you. We'll calibrate it. We can still do this. We can drag it into the portal. My train's going off in the background.
Yes.
Hellbound
Same
train.
I'm gonna try to have a genuine moment while the train's going, but
I'll mute
Zen's
myself.
gonna utter like, Pike, I didn't speak up the first time when you gained Moe out of a fear of the consequences. I promised myself I wouldn't make that mistake again. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want you to do this. But at the same time, I'm not sure if there's a better way. But you don't have to. If possible, even I would be willing to do it. You don't have to make yourself a martyr.
And Pike takes his remaining arm and puts it on Zan's shoulder. It's a weak smile, but a smile nonetheless.
No, this isn't how this. We've been through too fucking much, you guys. Fuck you! Pointing at Nadir. You say you're a fucking god. Why didn't you stop this before we got to this point?
I did.
You certainly
16,000
didn't.
years
They're
ago.
in the sky above us now. You've been around for millennia. You didn't see this coming. You didn't know how to stop it for millennia. You just sat on your ass.
You can drag in a strike team, take down that Kyber crystal, blow up Varl, save us all from this bullshit.
Oh, you think I'm as omniscient about every last entity?
Well, you certainly act like it.
Yeah, what the fuck's the point of being a god if you can't prevent shit like this from happening?
You fucking terrible god if that's the case. What can you do? You're asking us. We've done enough. We've been working our asses off for the last 3 fucking years. We don't live like you do. What have you sacrificed to stop this?
Pike is gonna do 3 things. First, his metallic arm. I would like to enclose it around Alrak, or Moe Moe, and tightly hold it in his hand. Not crushing it, but enough pressure to encourage it to not move. He's going to put his actual hand on Zizzo's shoulder, looking down at him and shaking his head.
No. Fuck. Pike, you don't get to do this. You can't leave me. You can't leave us. That Farka's supposed to be just as strong in your little force magic as everybody else is. Why can't he do it? Why can't he take the Moe Moe, whatever it's called, and take it himself? He's a fucking coward.
Because he's selfish.
Then make him. You got magic. You take the Moe Moe and force him.
I could like to try peering into Moe Moe's mind, trying to find out what it's thinking at that particular comment.
That particular comment of forcing him. Yes, you peer into its mind. Oh, that's why.
Is Moe Moe beholden to Nadir, or is Moe Moe just acting like a tool like Pike is? Those are the sort of thoughts that Pike is going to try shoving into its little mind, or at least the mind of the thing that used to be his pet.
Mm-hmm.
Pike has seen himself as a shield, and then a sword, and now everything's been revealed that he's just another slave, and not so many words to whatever Nadir's machinations have been. And then he's taking all that rage, all that sorrow, also this terrible burden he's seriously considering, and then just asking it.
God, he's certainly been absent for the past 15 millennia. But that would explain why he's been unable to stop it. He's achieved what few have. Coming back from the Netherworld. Strong as ever. I must be honest, though. I'm not sure I like the idea of being a conduit for this. Especially isolated from the collective. But perhaps we may meet them. It's hard to tell. It's a new experience.
So what would prevent me from just shoving you into Nadir and then forcing him to be the conduit? Make him pay a little bit. Pay his dues to the past and also for the future. The galaxy doesn't need gods anymore.
Like, we're not strong enough for that. I mean, if I wanted to.
You must have been sleeping that one time. And the little memory flickers by of when he disarmed Nadir. The one time in another dream that Nadir was scared shitless. Imagine what would happen if I actually let you in all the way. With that in mind. No more masters, no more chains. And maybe he can die righting a wrong that he should have calculated so long ago. If he dies. Not that I want him to. You live in this galaxy too. These things are coming to destroy all of it. And right now, we only have this little chance. Less than an hour.
Like, do you really think he was that scared? Or was that a show he played?
I don't know. Do you want to find out?
Well, if we win, I probably get a chance to control your body. If we lose, I probably get a chance to control your body. I just don't see what's in for you.
And a character wouldn't if he won, he would get a chance to use Nadia's body.
Yeah, that's well, that's not what Pike would be thinking about, but that's definitely a thing. But in response to that, what does Pike get in return?
Yeah, what does Pike get in return on all
The
this?
images of Zan, Zizzo, Big Boy, Vod, Tails, D, Carby,
The body of the
Asteroids, and
The
the
comrades I've
Bari strings, and then there's all the various other people that he's had a little effect on. I've never really wanted much for myself.
Well, one of us will be the conduit. I suppose it's better than blowing up this entire damn star system.
With that in mind, Pike begins formulating a plan. Does Moe Moe seem on board with this? Potentially trying to overpower Nadir in order to save an entire star system and also prevent life as we know it from being, well, not snuffed out, but fundamentally changed. Because he's going to start planting little ideas, and hopefully he makes it through the battle meditation of maybe, just maybe, the Vod gun, the war crime, Glint and Dazzle, and Zan directing all of them.
Well, failing out a character, because Nadia semi starts to think you're on his side, is there a way to like sneak up to him and like through them, like you put your metal arm on his shoulder and through that the phenomenon fix him?
Sneak attack for 2d6.
Pseudo, but and also I guess I better ask out of character. Like, Fred, do you have any particular objection to things being like that?
No, I think it'd make for a great narrative exercise. Like I said, remember he did come back from the grave.
Time
Yeah,
to
like
get them
he
boys.
can come back. Why not? This is morally free murder. Let's go.
Morally free murder.
Let's go!
But to be fair, I actually completely forgot about that aspect. But yeah, like, would you aim for like a role to be done with that, or you want it just purely done as a narrative thing and see how that sort of works with the piece?
I do want to see Pike roll discipline plus force rating, no difficulty, just to see the rate of how this goes.
+2 success.
Oh, we just lost Treg. Zerg. Damn it.
We lost
Zerg.
what?
No, Zerged.
Oh, Zerg.
Wow,
might be
that's really bad timing.
Yeah, I'm about to say. It's like, welcome
back, Zerg.
back.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what happened, but as soon as this... How much of that came through?
None of it. I know you want to basically put your arm around the deer and be buddy, and then actually infect him with Manal.
No,
That
I
was my
wasn't.
suggestion. Yours was the idea of like all of us together, like Elvis shooting and me commanding to take him down and make
Yeah.
him the conduit. But my idea was, okay, so after your suggestion there, I said, if there was a way to actually, since Nadizen thinks you're on his side, to actually sort of just go up to him, like nod, put your metal arm on his shoulder, and then Manal sort of infects him that way. I asked Fred if he would be sort of okay with the idea, and he said like, yeah, I'd enjoy it as a narrative exercise, and then ask for you to make a no difficulty discipline plus force check.
Discipline plus force check. I'm gonna need one of you guys to roll that for me because my computer has decided to suddenly lose internet.
Oof.
All right. Yep. So you're gonna walk up towards Nadir.
I've made my decision.
I'm kind of.
Like,
Ziz is
Zan
kind of
thinks that
flanking this.
Nadir is going to be the sort of conduit, so he's sort of a bit more okay with that. And I'm going to say that out of character, he was like smart enough to totally remember he comes back and didn't think this would be the end of him. I totally remember that. I'm the smart lad.
Ooh, perfectly balanced as all things should be.
+2 success.
+2 success. Well.
He's got his guns trained on him.
Well, Pike, you ready for symbiosis?
Yes. And metal arm forward. Moe, go.
Moe, go. So it starts off reasonably strong. He's surprised as his arm is starting to gray from the Moe infestation crawling up his right arm. He seems more or less unfazed by the idea. He's slowly graying up across his arm and his chest. Would you mind explaining what you think you're doing?
Well, I think Moe has a better understanding of how it all works.
Oh, I see. He kind of brings one arm up back to you with his right arm. And he's also going to share Moe back to you on the arm.
Mutual sharing.
Mutual sharing of Moi Moi as they infest both of you to a higher degree.
If somehow this +2 success has Pike stay alive, I'm going to laugh my ass off. But it would be very thematic.
I can't
I'd
see
laugh my
the
ass off.
rolls.
Oh, that doesn't mean a roll yet. I'm just saying if it comes down to a roll.
If
and
it
it's
has come down to
Federation
that with
helps.
an advantage. It does last for some time. Pike, you're feeling like you're getting snug with a warmer and warmer blanket. Even
Yeah,
warmer than what you
that's
initially thought of.
That's not a warm blanket. That's lava.
That's love.
Yeah.
The nerve endings are starting to die.
Yeah, snug or
I'm hoping
suffocate.
it's just warm.
Oh, such a shame, Pike. Even I could have taught you how to come back from the netherworld. But alas, it seems only one of us will be returning, as he amplifies the connection. And your bark is binding to his hand. You can feel your brain's
Like,
control
Zam
slowly going away.
Zam will look at Madurai and like his eyes basically just of, is this the best way?
I think he's playing Pike for a fool.
Pike, everything okay?
Like I'm gonna
Oh, that's not
actually to sort of mix it slightly. One, like via the battle meditation, Pike will get to hear that, and two, I know it makes absolutely no mechanical sense, but is there a way for the one person I didn't have in my magnitude roll to be Madurai?
That would make logical sense for Madurai not to be in that magnitude roll.
So, in short, like Madurai will be able to talk and communicate with Pike as well.
Pike, don't have to do this. Just let the bomb go off. Don't you see what he's doing to you? You think you're binding him. He's binding onto you as well. Seeing your toes are starting to turn gray. Body parts you didn't realize were starting to turn gray. Starting to turn gray. Even your arm. Gone from a light gray to a darker gray to a black.
Is the same happening on Nadir?
Yes, Nadir is also getting his left arm turning gray. You can see his right arm starting to turn black. His face has turned a light shade of gray.
Pike?
So as we're starting to come together more through them and all, what sort of thoughts is... Actually, no. Pike has seemed rather subservient this whole time, usually to what Nadir wants.
Mm-hmm.
Can I somehow leverage a mental sucker punch to actually look into Nadir's mind now that he's vulnerable and kind of, gloating over finally getting what he wanted out of me? Well, most of what he wanted.
You certainly didn't expect this outcome for it. But he's happy. The bomb's going to go off regardless.
Oh shit.
Brilliant. And because I'm connected through the battle meditation, that's the same thing that goes through everyone else's mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
So this double-crossing little shit I've just confirmed that either way, he probably doesn't even really believe that the conduit thing would work. And at the end of the day, Moe Moe is the one who wins because now Moe Moe has successfully bonded to Nadir as well.
Yes, direct manner. Even Nadir's starting to lose skin flakes and starting to dust off.
Well, in that split-second realization, what's everyone else thinking?
If there's a way, like, even with a destiny point to like try to either stop or reverse the process on Pike, so only Nadir sort of ends up being the thing, because the main point is if the bomb's gonna go off regardless of what we do, sadly, like, there's no way to, I guess, quote unquote, stop using it either. Like that bomb, if that
To be
bomb's generally gonna go off.
logical.
Like, so no matter what we do, that bomb's gonna take out the system. And technically close the portal as well, so...
So
how
we
far
can
away
see
is this
the
bomb? Because you do have a bona fide explosives expert on your team.
You could probably
we
get
won't.
behind them.
It's the big box.
Like medium? Shortish?
Oh, like literally right here. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Just deal with Nadir, and I feel like Bod and Big Boy can do some fuckery to deal with the bomb.
But yeah, so no, all this like phenomenal part is just seems to be a power play from Nadir. Is like, at the end of the day, you were mine, or something of that nature.
Yes.
Which out of character is a bit of a because like we paid the destiny point for something a bit nicer, but I'm not gonna hold that.
We have the one destiny point left.
Yeah, two.
We have two currently.
We have two. Idea on how to reverse or stop the filter of the life essence filter, the fluid. I forgot what it's
My
called.
font of healing.
Yes.
I don't have an objection to that. That because we know from Zizzo that can stop the Menominal infection.
Maybe Maturai happens to see that, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not as powerful as Nadir, but I got an idea. Here." And he grabs the filter and tosses it up Pike.
Oh, I can do it from any
it.
most ranges, can't I? But at the same time, like, if you think the narrative would call for the device either to be held by you or even consumed by you, I don't technically have an objection. This is the final mission.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good way to break the bond so that Nadir doesn't get his goal of corrupting Pike for his service.
Yep. So, yep, I'm totally willing to have that happen. If a destiny point makes it smoother, sure.
Yes.
So
it would consume the object, but would permanently break the bond.
Yep. So, for what it's worth, like, they will totally do that. Like, Zen will... Like, basically, he'll like... In short, like, he'll sort of advise, like, Maui. It's like... In short, he'll basically say, Maui, it's time to let Pike go. And that's when, like, this will suddenly take effect. Font of healing destroyed to save Pike corruption.
Also, if it's any help, I don't know if it is, because gods and force and things that Zizzo and Vod are not useful in, we're ready to shoot Nadir. Or at least shoot him around him enough to distract him.
He's literally about to be corrupted out of existence. I think we're good.
But more to just start firing around and at him to distract him so that Menominal can take effect faster. I don't know. Or
I do have an electric gun. I feel like narratively that's pretty good in the way of stunning.
Yeah, sure. Like, so, like, is there a way for our non-force user staff to like help make this ending more smoothly or more involved?
I mean, you have seen episode 7, right? At the beginning where they stop the blaster bolts.
But can you stop lightning?
How many blaster bolts can he stop?
That's a good question.
I've got 2 guns, and and Vod has a big gun, and Big Boy
Plus,
has a
2
very big
flying
gun.
guns.
Sorry, so are you
Actually-
sort of implying the more force he has to use to stop himself getting hit, the more the Phenomenal will take him, or something of that nature?
The faster that, I guess, degrading process will occur. Yes.
My whole
Yeah.
thought is, can we distract him from? I'm assuming he's putting a lot of mental effort into slowing and controlling the Phenomenal. If we can distract him enough and let the Phenomenal do its thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say for like the whole narrative thing is like Zan, like whether it be Zan or Madurai basically chucking the font, but basically the font, like it gets charged up, probably supercharged by Zan. He throws it at Pike and it shatters over him, expanding itself entirely to stop and start to Cuban the Phenomenal, bleeding that out of him and into Madurai. During that moment, Pike force leaps back, and everyone else suddenly opens fire.
Mhm.
I am happy
Sounds
to
rad.
spend my 1 supercharged shot of the war crime on this bitch.
Right next to the super bomb that's going to annihilate the system.
It's hard.
Oh, I don't have to activate blast. It's fine.
Next to the
Okay,
super
no,
bomb's
just-
gonna blow up the system.
Yeah. I'll just choose to
Well,
not.
either I'm gonna shoot it or red
Well,
guy's
shoot
gonna
your
shoot
Madurai.
it. Other guy's gonna shoot it.
Shooting a
Someone's
deer,
gotta shoot it.
shooting a deer, Nadia.
Yeah, there's a lot of lasers about being fired. Yeah. This is like,
anyway.
fuck this. Just starts
Anyway,
firing
maybe-
at Nadir.
But yeah, whether you want that to be rolls or whatnot.
I think it'll be more narrative because the shots are gonna stop slowly in midair, like you saw in episode 7. But you definitely see his skin is like refreshing and darkening, like a refreshing web page. Except instead of data, it's his soul.
404 skin cells not found.
Yeah, 404 skin cells not found. Indeed.
I'm
In
gonna
all
So,
the,
use
in all the
fact
blaster
check
bolts,
like
does he
last
notice
time.
the glop grenade I roll along the ground towards C?
One thing at a time.
Does he
punch
notice the
him?
army of mouse droids?
Yeah,
Oh!
the mouse
That's
They
right.
burst out. They burst out of his bomb.
No, they burst out of the spook. They were hiding there all along.
They're hiding there all along. Hold. These shots are still being stopped.
Also, hot damn. 26 damage.
Get
We
the narrative
he
point
is
across.
corrupting faster.
Okay, come on. Shh. I have a fiance breathing down my neck. We have to go help out my father-in-law tomorrow. So
It's been 3
come on,
years.
we need to
since
finish.
We'll get
3
this
years in
done
the making.
ASAP to move it along.
All right, Tread, moment's yours.
Yes. So as you're shooting him and throwing these grenades, he is trying his best to protect the bomb. And he's yelling back, "You don't know what you're doing.
Fuck
You don't know
you.
the
Fuck
sacrifices."
you, bitch.
Let him finish.
It's narrative.
Do one last mercy onto you. Then, only then will you understand all for your benefit. As you see, it's darkening to, darker gray, black on his face. He's just entirely a black object. Then he's got white clouds and a white shimmer coming around him. And he's straining against it. And Madurai even his eyes wide open.
God damn it.
Zan,
Mhm.
get into the shuttle.
For the record, Manrai was saying that.
Madurai saying that.
Like out of character, yeah, he totally will. I'm just pondering something to do in characters, like all these shots coming towards like Madurai and from people that Madurai would utterly and utterly expect. And like he's feeling like everything through the battle meditation. And Zen's gonna like utter back to Madurai. It's like, you can come back. And you're actually gonna do something positive for once. And then Zan whips out the ion blaster he's had this entire time and shoots him.
And shoots him with the ion blaster.
Yep. With the 5 ranks of range of light from Zizzo.
Yes.
So I think narratively that's an amazing moment to do. I've never shot a gun before.
You shoot the gun. Unlike the rest of these shots, this one actually connects in, and he is struggling from the strain of the shot.
Ion damage, baby.
Ew.
And then Zan then runs for the shuttle as he was instructed. And yes, the mouse droids go and I know take the bomb into this. I'm not sure.
It's a shipping container sized bomb.
I'm sure
This
there's a
is
shipping
VOD
container
we're
worth of
talking about.
droids.
I am not letting the mouse droids take a shipping container by themselves. It's a little too incredulous.
Okay.
Anyway. Yeah. So Zen has that moment and then runs for the shuttle.
I mean, you do have a legion of mouse droids.
Out of character, did I imply the others should be coming too, or you wanted just me specifically?
He wants everyone to go.
Okay, that'll be heard over the battle meditations. Everyone to the shuttle now.
Yeah, Zizzo will lift off with.
They can have parting
repulsors.
shots. We're literally running as we're shooting.
Yeah, Zizzo
I'm
lifts up on
walking
his
backwards with the Tesla gun going strong as I back into the shuttle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that Tesla gun is
that works.
frying itself at this point.
You might as well break it,
Yeah,
Could
it's
someone
more.
take Christmas?
break it and talk.
As I get to the
Awesome.
door, it fizzles out and poofs in a puff of smoke and a small explosion.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit singed, but otherwise unharmed, I would hope.
Yeah, okay.
Am I
Alright.
still
so
holding
at this-
more?
Think so.
So you've been technically cured, at least you have been.
Yeah, you've been broken off from it. Although
Have
it
the
is
rest
a
of
bit
us
of a
been as well?
shock. No, just Pike at the moment. It is a.
Yeah, I literally expended the device. We're probably not going to find another one easily, but who knows?
Who knows?
We have the CIA
because
on call.
I think that Alrak would have been the conduit to Nadir. So Nadir has a friend on his
Yes.
shoulder
Bird.
right now. I guess.
Go for the
Right.
eyes.
I use my pet for something, guys.
Yeah,
The
there's a
only
lot of
time I
firsts
used
today. There's a
them
lot
in
of
the entire
firsts.
campaign.
You see
Okay.
Zizzo
It's a
getting onto
good
the ship, looks
20
back, see Bird over there, kind of half strangling Nadir.
Yeah, go for the eyes.
You're
Bird,
okay,
you and I have
Bird.
never agreed. We've never agreed on anything, but I agree with this. Sail on, Bird. Wind to your wings.
Fuck him up, buddy.
All right. Shred, all yours now.
Yeah. He gets frustrated at it, and as you're looking at, there's a conveniently located plot timer on this, and you see there is 20 seconds on the timer.
Oh.
Get on
And
there.
we're out.
Can I time to go the entire party into the shuttle?
No, this plays into the narrative.
Yeah.
You
Don't worry,
realize,
we're
like,
going
oh,
to speed of plot.
You're going to the speed of plot. You're like, oh shoot, it's 20 seconds remaining. What's it gonna do?
Destiny points.
Destiny point. Well, you blink, and next thing you know, you are deep in outer space.
Niche rendezvous.
So play on another music.
So hopefully we're out of the system because, system.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never seen a bomb like that, so we might want to get out of here.
So let me quickly do this.
I want to get out of Blink
Blink.
here.
I
Well,
want to
that
get
Destiny
off
point
this
came in handy.
as wild ride.
Rip system.
Rip the system. As you see on your sensor contact that it's, last contact viral 5 seconds, last contact viral 5 seconds, last contact viral 5 seconds. Back on Back on Varl, Nadir, much like he did 15,000 years ago, evaporates. He's shredded, but he's at least smiling at the end. At least this one will be faster. 3, 2, 1. You look on your contact screen. Last contact Varl, 6 seconds. Last contact Varl, 10 seconds. 20 seconds. Pike and Zan, you do feel a heavy heart as the death of millions finally reaches up to you.
Zen will like grab a nearby counter and like place his hands on it, like a bit struggling to stay up.
Pike, even with your damaged connection, or even almost broken connection, the world seems to be more in black and white than it is in color. And then out of hyperspace, you see 2 Hut cruisers, a Hut cruiser, 2 Corvettes, and then 4 Hut fighters. And you hear over the comms, it's Nishe. Hey, Bloto, that you? Yes, Nishe. And I'll copy and paste everyone over.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. I can't see any contact on Varro. What happened?
It was a hell of a bomb.
Bomb?
We'll be happy to debrief you in but a moment.
What, you're telling me all of Varl went? Our
Oh.
birthright, our ancestral homeworld? That's gone?
The whole damn system.
Do such a thing.
Nadir fucking Zen.
No. No, that can't be it.
Yeah. Him and his corpo goonies made up some super bomb.
Mag, try hustling. Have you heard of it?
I thought that was a made-up weapon. Something the New Republic used to scare people and gain more military funding.
Well, run your scanners over the system. There's your answer to what it is.
There's nothing left but space dust.
Maybe not even that.
Hopefully.
Out of character, I wonder if there's a black hole there now.
That's a
Let's
good
not
question.
find out. No.
Might not
I'm not
wanna
saying
take
go
your-
in there
You
and
should
check
probably
firsthand.
Might not want to take your ships into the area for a while. I've only heard of this in theory, but given the readings on our sensors, I'd recommend staying away for a while. Maybe jump into the outskirts to see if anything's going on. But
Oh, billions of slaves on there. There. Nishe starts crying.
hey, we're not too jazzed
we
about
said,
it either.
we'll have to.
They
We'll
did have
tell
the
you
bomb set
about
to
it
go. We couldn't stop it.
later. We have our own things that we need to.
If it makes you feel any better, we did our best.
And if we could have stopped it, we would have.
We thought we were.
Come on, Nisha, let's go. As mentioned, I will debrief you on the situation in full.
All right. We're actually going to time skip just a few days to avoid the
Actually,
boringness.
if I
You're cutting.
can,
Mhm.
I want to do one last thing before
Yeah.
the time skip. Pike is gonna look at his arm, the metal one.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, you hear crackling pop as you hear him grunt sound of servos and hydraulics, and a loud crack and throws it to the ground. Zan, do you have any
Yes,
more of those stim packs?
certainly. And then we'll go over and like run some medicine checks for him.
Actually, this would make a
Narratively, of course.
good opportunity actually for Nana to look over. I know this is going to be a huge sacrifice on your part. But can I heal your arm?
Zan will look at Pike and, like, he seems very concerned. He doesn't seem worried about. Sorry, I've only just been introduced to the character. I didn't memorize their name yet.
Nennet.
Nennet. No, it seems to have no concern about Nennet's offer or anything of that nature.
Taking Zan's cue, he just offers the stump.
As you see her doing somatic components, gesturing at their hand, it's like weaving another arm over. In Pike, you do see your arm slowly but surely get healed. It forms initially as a small stump back where the cyber arm was disconnected. And then further and further, it develops into a more concrete arm. It takes but only maybe 10 minutes. But finally, you have a new arm. You feel tired. Did take some of your vitality.
Good thing I'm a long-lived race.
Looks just like what it was before it was first cut off.
By Nietzsche.
Nietzsche. You know, my techniques are looked very disfavorably.
Not right now, they aren't. He's testing out his fingers.
His fingers. It's a regular arm, so no cybernetic bonus, unfortunately. That's got to go.
For the price of freedom, it is rather cheap.
You still have that infection within all you, I see.
Well, shit.
I don't sense
That
it
didn't
as
get
much.
killed with the font of healing or anything?
That font of healing definitely broke the connection. It's not intelligent. To use in terms like the flood, it's like barely sentient at this point.
Dormant.
Dormant would be a right word. Given the right catalyst, again. But you do have someone who is supposed to give you a cure. He told you 3 days, Quen Station.
And this time skip 3 days.
Time's good at 3 days. So Quen Station is at the edge of Hut space. Think of it like a port terminal going into initially going to the Fourier Hut space. To the Galactic North is now more of the Cyborian Protectorate. Otherwise, it's now the main gateway for the New Republic to the Hut space. And this should take about 10 more minutes, and then should be able to go to bed. I will drag all your characters on there.
Closure. Let's get that
Closure.
closure.
And lads, we did. We got into Zen, exploited the system. Not technically our intention, but here we are.
Here you are.
Is it safe to assume that Nanette has turned back into D?
Unfortunately, that has not occurred.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, she fits in with the hundreds of other alien species.
Yeah, I mean, she's just like a tall, kind of Amazonian-looking lady at this point. So Garen kind of looks at everyone. So I'll take it you're not going to join the network then? No more slave liberation for the lot of you?
We'll see about that. I got some unfinished business on them there minds.
I think we're gonna go find somewhere to pay respects to Tails first.
Well, as Ploto looks over to Big Boy and hands him a comlink. We'll let you do it in the proper way. You knew Tails better than the rest of us.
Big Boy hot potatoes it off to Zizzo. Was like, hey, I was there for a little bit. I feel like these guys probably deserve the honors. But
In character, like to Garen's thing of like joining the network, like then we'll go like maybe not as directly as I had first intended. I think it'd be best for me to, after paying respects to, well, apparently try to convince an entire universe to accept others. That might take a bit of my time, but you have my comm.
Really?
And
you said my goal is ambitious.
Caesar kind of pinched the bridge of his nose and looks up at Garen and the group around him. You know, guys, I'm tired.
Me too, buddy. Me too. I think I hit the big 5-0 during that coma, and I'm probably best served to not let the rest of it go to waste.
But we don't have to run off and change the universe tomorrow. We can take a bit of time for ourselves. I think we found it.
Yeah.
Before we get too crazy, where's your friend? You know, he said be here at 5 minutes ago. As you see a friendly Trandoshan with a little cybernetic lodge in his skull, and he's carrying looks like a small package on his left arm.
Oh, holy shit! You ain't taking me again!
Sir, to let you have the honors. Inside the box is the cure.
That was a one-time thing. Different employer. Don't worry. As I see it, oh, I recognize a couple. Wow. They don't pay me enough for that. We have a mutual friend. He happens to be a tall, 8-foot droid. Responds to asshole. I got a package for you guys.
KC?
Marvin?
That droid ain't real.
There's a lot of things that aren't real that are real now. Better get used to it, Garen.
You've been watching too many of those Boris Kala films.
Yeah, sure. Call it that.
Yeah. just in the films. I think, hey, you, red one. Just, put your, he produces a data pad. Just, put your, finger there.
Zizzle receive it, yeah. Take the package.
He looks at his wrist, sees a bunch of zeros get added to an account. Alrighty. Well, happy trails. Alright, Valk, let's get out of here. And off he goes, blending into what little crowd there is.
A little crowd there is. There is a crowd at this promenade. There's just I just have them all hidden to avoid visual clutter. Yeah, Keel drops off a package. The instructions are simple. Take a pill. You're gonna vomit in like the next 10 minutes. Just put all the vomit in one bucket, will you? In fact, the box is conveniently vomitable in.
It's bigger on the inside.
It's bigger on the inside.
I'm so fucking tired of this, guys. Jesus, it just... he just kind of... His head drops into his hands and he's just shaking his head.
One at a time or all together?
Gonna pet him on the head. Hey, it's okay, buddy. We're done.
Sis is gonna hand the box to Pike. You first, buddy. You first.
Well, do we say that after popping the pill, looking at all his friends, swallowing, he starts to retch and fade to black?
You're gonna take the pill. There's a little bit I wanted to do with Zan.
Oh.
And then I'm sure Big Boy might have something to do over here.
Keychan is gonna
Yep.
rip my spine out of my
You are
asshole
done,
and
and that's
then,
all you need.
and then beat you with it, Shred. She blames
Absolutely.
you.
She can
So
she can blame me. 100%.
awesome 3 years, guys. I'm glad that we could put the pin in this. I will bid all of you a good night.
Good
You
night.
can catch
Thanks
the
for
rest
sticking
in
around.
the...
Good night.
Good night.
Catch the rest of it on the VOD. But
We
yep.
will drag
Good night.
Pike into the Merc compound.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it should be like 10-ish minutes to get everything else. Yeah, the general feeling of when you take the pill and you throw it up is you feel a levity. Like a burden's been taken off of you.
Oh, that didn't come out right. I don't
Yeah.
think the he's got a little baggie of the illicit narcotics. I don't think this helped things at all.
I'm gonna pretend I never saw that.
Drops the baggie in the box.
Yeah, it's black tar coming out of everyone.
Ugh.
But your fur is no longer gray. Your skin no longer gray. Well,
How about
we
that,
better
guys?
get going.
I guess we're free.
We'll see you when
Do
we see
whatever
you,
we
Karen.
want.
See you when we see you.
I don't think I'm gonna eat for at least another 24 hours.
I'm stalking by the buffet. Next chance I get, I need to fill this up with something. I need protein.
Please don't talk about food right now. For the love of everything holy and otherwise.
I'm getting some nice bantha steaks. Yeah.
Fuck you! I'm gonna shoot your man's off.
Please do.
You see Zizzo lift his hand up, and you just see the shocking arcing pulses of the the palm stunner. Just keep your bantha steaks to yourself.
Fine. They come at a premium, so I'm happy not to share.
Like, Zan will look over to like the Zizzo and it's like, you sound as tired as we all feel. You're not alone.
Big boy, you're looking across the promenade. You swear you see a familiar Twi'lek? You're not
Oh.
sure. You want me to find out.
Inches closer. Where's this? Hold up.
Way
there.
down yonder.
Yeah. Hey. Alyssa?
Big
Olivia?
boy?
Holy shit! He runs up and grabs her and does a little twirl.
Oh my goodness, big boy! Thought you were dead.
Nah.
He's
We
like,
made
"Oh,
it. Well, it's been a long day. It's been a long couple of days. The only thing you need to worry about is where we go from here.
Oh, big boy gives you a big, strong hug. It's back, well, waves back and forth while hugging you. Just happy for this moment.
Yeah. You know, I had a little special something planned for this moment. He whips out the war crime. He flips it onto a it's
What's
like
left of
Sharpie.
the war crime?
Yeah, what's left of the war crime, but he flicks it onto this specialized setting entitled Reunion, and presses the trigger, and these mini fireworks start going off. You know,
Pew, 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 pew.
but hopefully don't rupture anything in the station. But I made it for you.
Big boy.
So what do you say? The Black Widow's looking for a widower. Roam around the galaxy righting wrongs. Maybe pop out 7 or 8 children along the way.
No. I wouldn't want it any other way.
He's just hugging her tightly.
Meanwhile, Zan, only you can see Matter Eye appear out of your peripheral vision. Zan, the one I
And
want
not
you
a-
to meet is here.
No? He'll look at the others and, like, sort of gesture the idea, like, there is something there, and then simply raise a finger of, like, be right back. Sam goes and follows Matarai.
Hate to bring you away from your friends for what could be several weeks. But this is important. Not just for you or for me, but for the galaxy at large.
Well, you certainly have my attention. What is it?
You do, as painful as it is, you do need to go. He stops here. You do need to see what transpired at Varl.
Oh no.
And this man points over this Mandalorian. Needs to see what happens in the future.
Well, guess I can delay the idea of getting the universe to accept another race and the Jedi Order to send diplomats and people out into the world for a few weeks.
In fact, this actually might accelerate it. If you would be so kind as to believe me.
I've never doubted you.
Well, let's say I hope you can tip him over the edge in regards to the Jedi. he has a daughter. And many adopted children, but one beloved daughter.
Gone.
He needs to see just how the future may play out and the importance of the Jedi in it. Many of his generation hate the Jedi. He is more receptive of it. I want your help to help him embrace it. If not him, then perhaps someone else. But who knows at what cost? As you look up to the TV, you do a double take. Is that Nadir on the TV?
Zan looks immediately.
Yeah, they're talking about some sort of military snap training occurring near Hut Space. Training area looks pretty similar to an urban world of Nineveh. There's some underlying commentary about the corporate sector military still being corrupt and that Nadir's acolytes of the Beyond need to beat the corruption out of them. And it's definitely a training exercise, and not a forebearer to a potential invasion of that world. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But he looks a little more upset in his face. Normally, he had a happy face on TV. Now he appears jaded. We don't want a repeat of that again. If we can work around it.
Indeed not, but at the same time, if there's a way that you can impart knowledge to me throughout my time, I would appreciate it.
You already have it. As you feel in your pocket, there's a holocron.
Zan will have a look at it.
Triangular pyramid. Blue. There's a slot perfectly. You have Tails' lightsaber, I think.
Like,
You have that.
Zan will look a bit around before he carefully inserts it.
No one else is looking at you.
It's just two different restricted, very illegal items in public display. Just I'm gonna try to be a bit stealthy.
Yeah, you try to hide under the coat. Yeah, it's a perfect slot for that.
But yeah, Zan connects that up and activates it.
That should anchor me. As Nadir's image crystallizes from more of a blurry ghost to a well-defined ghost with well-defined sharp features. That should anchor me in this real space more. Some worlds also aid in this effect. There's a lot of work to be done. But I won't load you for now. Just talk to the man. See where it goes.
Is he expecting me, or?
Well, as the Force wills it.
Well, it seems like there's going to be a lot of work to be done for sure. I almost wonder if there'll be enough life in my life to be able to do it all.
Oh, I said the same thing. You know. 10,000
be-
years. It's not enough time.
To be fair, human lifespans are usually a bit shorter. You might have to teach me some tricks if you want to keep me around for 10,000 years.
He gestures to you to like go on.
Then takes the hint and approaches the person he's never seen before, but
He's never
I'm
seen
sure
him
it's heavily
before.
referenced in somewhere else that I'm not aware of.
Kind of looks up to you. Tilts his head. Trying to get a read on like, where are you approaching him?
Out of character, was I informed of his name again?
He's probably famous enough. He's a Veraglass Ren. He's a bounty hunter.
He's much more than that.
Sorry to interrupt. You Veraglass?
Yeah, you're looking for an autograph?
Not quite. I thought that it might be pertinent to provide you some information that's come across my way.
I'm not looking for a bounty at the moment, so I'm not sure what kind of information you're doing.
Not quite that. It's information about the future.
Future. He starts staring off into these chairs, into the crowd. You know, I do think about the future a lot. You know, children. Especially my beloved daughter. She doesn't even want to speak to me right now. Especially since last time I talked about the Jedi. I'm not sure if she gets it or not.
It sounds like she means a lot to you. Tell me about her. And like, Zan officially sort of takes a seat and starts to have starts to bond with Veraglass a bit.
Yeah, in summary, because there's only one other item that's relevant to this. In summary, Veraglass tells you about Vera, his beloved only biological daughter. As you may be aware of Mandalorian culture, they do take a lot of adoptive children. But there's only one beloved for him, that's Vera. A very fiery warrior that reminds Veraglass of his late wife, Sutea. And that really, you kind of sees a lot of Sutea in Vera. Hot-headed, bold, definitely a firebrand of a person. Very stubborn. Veraglass is definitely, there's been a chafing between Vera and Veraglass about their opinion of the Jedi. Traditionally, Mandalorians and Jedi are very much enemies. But Veraglass over the years has been slowly accustoming to the idea that they are on the same side. And he tells you about some history, like they used to be on the same side in the new Sith Wars, and that the Mandalorians have been manipulated in the past by the Sith Empire time and time again, and people don't seem to understand that. You know, high philosophical think about like what really is the purpose of the Jedi, the Mandalorian, and the galaxy.
Zan will like happily listen. He has no qualms about letting Verglas get like things off his chest. Like he'll occasionally sort of add add a bit of information based on his lore knowledge that sort of like gets the idea that at the very least he's listening, and maybe if he's paying a bit more attention, that like he actually knows a bit about the history, at least the official history surrounding such instances.
Huh. I know. Maybe you could be a Jedi. I've seen the way you've act. You remind me of one. Oh, one I met many years ago. On Burgess. Oh, I forgot what his legal. He changed his legal name for something. I don't remember. It starts with a K. I met Better Jedi too, but you remind me of him trying to always do the right thing. You're always trying to get the right information. And as that happens, just a Dark Side Destiny point. There is Holonet you see on the Holonet TV that they're talking about the recent lack of communication from Varl. The Hutts are claiming it was a mining accident. And that the Hutt Civil War is over. That Treaty of Auntor, nullified. Legal slavery in Hutt space no longer exists. There's a long road of recovery and healing that needs to be done in space. And frankly, it's not looking too hot. Niche and some of the other hats are already butting heads. And how to deal with the labor shortage from allegedly billions of missing slaves. Can you really believe that? A mining accident?
Fucking nuts.
I can't think of a mining accident that would affect one planet to such a degree. Doesn't sound right.
Doesn't. I think the Empire said the Death Star like 9 different times. It was a mining accident. Like the rebels took the station, then it blew up. Something doesn't add up. There's just enough truth to it, though. You know? They were mining something. We do know that much. Mostly erodium, but erodium doesn't explode.
Like, Jan will look at the lad, and because Manorize basically like sort of said like, you know, we should get along and get to the sort of bottom of him and show him the future and all that. And it's like they do say that Val had something called the Heart of Val, a giant crystal of Kyber. If something happened to that, that might explain something like of this nature.
Yeah, I heard of the rumors. The Heart of Avona. Yeah. It's just be one giant gem, isn't it? That thing's made of Kyber. Still doesn't sit right. That must be one heckin' big piece of Kyber crystal.
Well, as one pursuer of knowledge to another, perhaps we can work together and find out what's going on.
You know, I got a
Eamon?
shuttle. Why don't you come along? It'll just be me, you, and Sadie. Skeleton crew. I think it should be easy enough to check it out for ourselves.
Sure, I've got a Spare a bit of time.
Kind of walks up. You could see Madurai. He's smiling about what's occurring. So we got Big Boy. We got Zan. I know it's super late. Zizo and Vodvab. I guess what are like the next steps for your characters?
As Zan go, like Zizzo will basically advise the crew, and it's like, I'll be gone for around a month or two.
Well, where you going?
To tell someone and show someone the future. Madurai, long story. Take care of, pay your respects to Tails for me.
Yeah, we will. Hey, and when you get back, let me know.
And if you
You'll
need
be
some
the
help
first one to
along the
know.
way, you need some help along the way from some rather lethal ladies, plus me, give me a shout.
Will do, but I admit, Big Boy, you would look like a kleb in a dress.
I never, you know what? I'll give it to you. Goodbye, bud.
For now.
For now.
See you soon.
Yeah.
Let's just say you gotta have someone watching your back. If you're gonna be changing the world, you might as well have some help.
I'd never turn you down, Zizzo. If you're willing, I'll happily accept, but...
I mean, good, because I'd be there
take your
anyway,
time for
whether...
yourself.
Good, because I'd be there anyway, you just wouldn't know I was there.
I wouldn't doubt that for a moment. Thank you, Zizzo, for everything.
Yeah. It's been good. Now make sure you come back.
It'll just
I've
be
already
one
been
or
looking
two.
up a little bit on that guy. He's a piece of work.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, that's fair. The Mandalorians, though, they're, we worked with them. Don't get shot.
For you, I'll do my best.
Then Zizzo will turn to Vod. Well, just the three of us. I don't know what you got planned.
Guess.
Oh, hey, Big Boy, welcome back.
Yeah, Big Boy walks over with Lissa. Hey, don't count me out just yet. Just so you know, if you ever need a place to crash, we'll be bouncing around the galaxy for a while, but if you ever need me, call. Especially if you need something blown that up.
Well, if there's ever a time when I need something blown up, then you will be the first person I will call.
It's good to hear that, buddy. Come here. And then he pulls you into a big beefy hug.
Fact. Eventually, like, Zizzo kind of, like, scrambles up onto your shoulder and just sits there, arms crossed.
Hey, same goes for you guys. And he pulls Vodvab and
Oh,
Pike
hug
into
me.
a big hug. You can try to resist if you'd like, but just let me have this.
Well, Pabstries is no hugs. Emotions bad.
Just come here, you fucking metallic piece of shit.
Don't worry about him. We all have our own way. Him? What exactly are you gonna do, Vod?
I need to go back to our old base and reclaim some droids.
What, back on Nakrita?
Yes, and turn off the abduction.
The production?
You mean you've still been churning out these mustroids all this time?
For however long we've been unconscious.
Oh,
Ah, shit, there's gotta be like 1 billion of them now.
good fucking lord. Yeah, you go do that. What? You scare me, you know that, Vad?
Oh, thank you.
Right, yeah. Compliment. That's what I was going for. You're not gonna do anything dangerous with all those mouse droids, are you?
Yes.
Who are you gonna do that dangerous stuff to?
No one important.
Are you sure?
No one important to me.
Well, I figure if Zan's off doing his thing and predicting the future, I'm gonna be bored. And like hell if I'm going back to Ariadu.
Olivia
Oh, yeah.
chimes in. Well, y'all were good at pod racing. Why not start your own team?
You know, maybe someday. It'd be a good little spot. I'm
Maybe
sure there's...
near Kessel. Winks.
Yeah,
At least no one would bother you there.
I'm sure we could start something. Tails would love that. Hey,
It would be the best way to honor his memory, wouldn't it?
yeah, it would. What do you think, Vad? You gonna go build some pod races?
Help me stop the production, and I'll help you build pod racers. For a bit.
You know, with your billion mouse droids, we could build a lot of pod racers. You in, big boy?
Looks at Lissa.
She can come too.
Then yes. Most certainly.
Besides, she's probably a better shot than you are, so...
I won't disagree with you. Because I prefer to keep my bits where they are.
And Pike, you're welcome to come too, but we ain't gonna force you.
Oops.
And on that note, we'll conclude the campaign. Honestly, I'm looking forward to the Vodvab Mouse Droid one shot where we're all mouse droids trying to shut off the mouse droid production.
Or possibly prevent the organics from shutting off the mouse production. production.
Continue. We'll replicate across the galaxy.
Oh, yeah, I hope you guys know it. It has definitely expanded beyond my original.
That's how automated facilities work, right?
This is beyond him now. This has turned into Skynet.
The
Why is it just literally mouse droids in most fins? Why think I have the ability to literally call them out at any point? It's all because, I build them. They just appear.
They've made it as far as Cloud City. The epidemic has begun.
That space is taking over. Now it is VOD space.
you heard
giant
the paper.
metal moon.
Since we're at the end now, Shreds, how were
Yeah.
you imagining the ending was going to go?
So the original plan I had was to have Pike make the incredibly tough decision of get stripped from the Force or basically become Nadir's servant. But I did like the third way out.
Yes.
There's always a happy ending.
Like,
There's always a way out.
I'm not so sure it's a happy ending, guys. He's
No,
still
it's-
alive.
he's alive and a lot
Still
more pissed
alive.
off.
And that's
I want
for the
the-
next Shred campaign.
We just
I want the
pissed him off
creatures to come
more.
through.
Which, to be
But
fair,
he's a generous god. Maybe he'll
fair-
forgive and forget.
if there's one
Hey.
thing Zizzo could attribute to himself is that he pissed off a god. It's okay. That works for him.
Part of
we
me
just
is
need
like,
to find that one Jedi
like-
out there who is extremely good at canceling out Force.
yeah, suppressor.
Jethor from ages ago. with
Jethor
maxed
got
out.
stuck.
He's
With
still
his maxed
alive.
out, with his maxed out suppress.
6,000 XP. He is spec'd into every single tree.
Goodness sakes.
And has a 6 in every single characteristic.
I'll take it.
The Force of 12.
Yeah, I like that.
That's
I was talking to Shred before this about maybe, if need be, given a big way out for Big Boy, needed to blow something up big time. I'm happy we got the happy ending though.
The happy, unexpected ending.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the thing for me was trying to piece together like which ending like could be achieved, because obviously like I had to sort of figure out what was being presented in front of us, which is why I was asking a lot of clarifying questions of like, so what does this mean? What does this mean? Do we have another way? What's actually happening in the moment that there's turning grey?
Can we shoot
Okay,
him?
can we go and prevent that?
Can we shoot him?
And the thing is, like, I'm glad that you like spoke of Petro, because like I feel like the ending of a big campaign should have like all the characters involved in some way. And
I
well,
wanted to
ironically enough, going out guns blazing was very in character and very suitable.
Yeah.
So I'm glad we got to pull that off.
I agree.
Although I will say, I still have a shape charge, 2 mini thermal detonators, and a shape thermal grenade that I didn't get to use.
Well, there is still the automatic factory of VOD, so
That's
you
true.
know, keep those
still-
about.
I've still got
God, one
factory-
shot. Let's go.
I've
go!
still got 4 darts of
One shot.
neuroparalytic to shoot
It's
somebody
gonna be a
with.
new Luffy campaign.
I
the
do have
question
some
is-
ideas regarding mouse droids, but I will leave it up to you to
Really?
send it.
I can just
John
imagine like
Bloomin in
Big
the
Boy like
factory.
holding these grenades. Like, by the way, question: do droids burn?
You make them hot enough. Well, so the mouse droids are already introduced. I mean, like barbecue is already kind of linked to that part of it. I got some ideas. I think it'll be a little bit down the line, but we'll see. Nothing that'll trample on Shred's toes. This will be more like a one-off thing, but I'd be down for a VODVAP one shot. Mouse Droid Factory
Featuring John Bloomin.
featuring John Bloomin and the Black Widows.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head to bed.
Sounds like I'm gonna turn off the server.
Yeah, it's fair.
Great time,
Wow.
everyone.